Yes,
Hello, everybody. Welcome into the Bryn Ardwell Tales, session 21. Oh, man, what happened last time?
My dad's not dead. My dad's very not dead.
Yeah. Very much alive dad now.
There was a very large green dragon that we saved, and I have a dad. I'm not at all freaked out to take him home to mom and see how that goes. Not at
you
all.
found Porn Stasher. He's a demon.
Didn't he
And he
escape?
got away. Yeah, he got away, the fucker.
He did get away.
Bastard.
Yeah.
Cannot forget about that guy. Zero.
He was trying to be
Less
mean to
fun.
the dragon.
Yeah.
Definitely being mean to that dragon.
Mm-hmm. He's a Cambion.
He is.
Yes.
Which is a specific type
we
of demon.
found out. Yeah.
Like half people. Or devil. Did he seem devilish or demonish?
Definitely devilish.
Fuck, how do you say it again? Avnera?
Mm-hmm.
Abnera.
Yeah, Avnera. Is a Fate Lord who wants power and is trying to do some bad shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently has done this bullshit before.
Yeah.
Well, he tried.
Tried it with Tiamat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like death, decay, and all the other four horsemen are like fake constructs, which are pretty good.
I was gonna say, but they're good fakes, so we still have to worry about them.
Yeah.
And other dragons are connected to other people, like Garen was with Emeraldus. So other people might be getting messages from the other dragons, who are all named and have always been named. Shut up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely have always been named, and you've known them the entire time, too. It's so
exactly.
Yes.
Yes. There is not absolute video evidence to the contrary.
That's fake news.
Yeah. AI.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's good. What else was there? Emeraldus said she was going to give us stuff from her stash of magic items and whatnot.
Oh shit, that's what I didn't do.
It's true.
Sorry.
There are magical items that you're able to choose.
Rue would just take cash.
How about Rue can take a portable hole or something of the
That's fair. That's
like
fair.
for his
like I'm a planner sometimes, and that requires lubrication. You know, it's a good lubricant machine. Some all this gold. So thanks. You know, Amazon gift card. Yeah.
As you are still in Emeraldus's chambers, we'll say, they motion at a section of wall that just kind of like swings open, and you see a small treasury.
That's
So you were
that's a lot of stuff.
You would all be able to choose the cash option if you want. like the equivalent of like a +1 magical item. If you're looking for arms or armor. Wondrous items. I know Tyler sent me a list.
A Luckstone in there? I mean, I talked about cash, but
Go in and look around. Roll me some D100s.
Some D100s. All
Yeah.
right. And I think I sent you a list. I do have a list, Rick. Ha ha ha! I have 3 magical item ideas. It's in our chat.
Okay.
Over there. You want that D100? I can roll one of those. If I can find it. There we go.
cash option. It's like a game show. I'm hoping there's like some tree ants that are repaired that are like doing the prices right.
That'd be adorable.
Yeah.
Right. 92.
Yeah, I don't think Tiny Hut, the Wondrous Item Edition, is an option.
Sorry, I was scrolling.
I eventually
Rue,
plan on
you
doing
find a
virtual
chime of
classes.
opening. Nomura Ganymede Noir, you find this small, like, opalescent bead that feels like very dense when you hold it. And it's almost like vibrating. Part of you wants like nothing more than to throw it really hard against something and see what happens.
Intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts.
You find the bead of a bead of force.
Bead of force.
Hey, Tikan, how's it
Mrs.
going?
Dad at some point is probably going to have to walk her.
Kage, you find this like pair of goggles. It's got like the little like dials like on top of the lenses. You find some. Where do I see it? Eyes of minute seeing.
I'm surprised.
Those are good.
And Seppi need a D100.
Oh, TPP. Finding the correct thing.
You find this like potion bottle. It's got like silver and gold and blue swirls through it. It's a potion of heroism. Then I need Rue and Kage to roll a d20.
$15.
You're all kind of like searching through, looking at items. You both spot this small golden stone. You both reach out to grab a hold of it. Kage's hands gets there just a little bit quicker. There is a luck
Lucky.
stone.
Ooh.
I mean, Nissa will still keep looking through.
It is right next to a pair of like really nice looking boots.
Okay.
Will grab the boots. Pretend he wasn't trying to grab for the luck stone. Oh, neat.
Should we find out what they do?
Are they boots with fur?
I mean, they could be boots
Are
with the
they?
fur.
Are they the springy ones?
They look like really well made, really light, like lighter than you would expect for how durable they look.
Light shoes.
Huh. Maybe you can fly in them.
Yeah, zoom, zoom. I'll throw him to Seffi.
You find boots of striding and springing.
Yeah.
Oh, Seppi does not need those.
Huh.
Seppi's walking speed is 45 feet, guys.
Mhm. Can
So, who's our slow person that we still need to be able to get places?
I mostly wanted them because Kage jump high, and that's cool as shit.
I'm good with Kage getting those.
You like Kage jump
And
high.
I can swap the luck stone with anybody.
More punch, jump high.
Yep.
Cool. We can swap them. Give Rue the luck stone, and I'll take the boots.
Oh.
I think I needed some new ones anyway.
Oh.
They're kind of scuffed. He kind of like holds his foot up. It should be in the compendium.
A cursed luck stone, is
Old
it?
shield. Oh, that's why.
Hmm.
Just looking through, you see a couple of capes, you see a few rings, a necklace or two that definitely appear to be magical. Some really well-made leather bracers.
Ooh. I mean, what are these rings?
There is a ring of protection +1.
That's hot.
Is there a cloak of protection?
There is a cloak of protection.
Seffi would like that to be less squish, please.
Mm-hmm. I'll throw the ring of protection to Kage. You're up close punching people. You need to eat more meat and thicken up. This will help.
That I can do.
Yeah.
How many things are we allowed to pick up in here?
Yeah.
We'll say a total of 3.
3 things? Sweet?
What?
Oh,
Like-
snap.
Like 2 on the more minor wondrous item side.
Oh, what level does the potion that I found fall into? Refinding the potion.
Let me
Pretty sure it's a
see.
blue.
Hey, bro, do you think these would be handy for you? Kage holds up the goggles.
I believe so. I am trying to make good decisions right now, though. I probably shouldn't go up to Emeraldus and be like, "Don't get cheap on us, man." But, but on the other hand, like the fate of the world's at stake.
So the items you roll
Like-
for, you get.
Okay,
Okay. Cool.
And you can obviously shuffle them however you want. Like,
yeah, you can have my time of opening. I should be able to open things, but if I'm not around, I don't want you to try to like headbutt it open or punch it open. I'm afraid of CTE for you, man. You know.
it's a good friend.
Yeah. Fisticuffs are hard.
Okay, so we can swap those two.
Yep.
I'm just trying to make sure that I keep track of what I actually have on my person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Protect.
So like the boots of striding and springing, luckstone, protection, cloak of heroes. That's like, one thing for each person now, it seems like. And then the stuff we rolled for.
Mm-hmm.
Can Nissa squish 2 items into 1 item?
We'll like kind of look at Emeraldus.
Because, like, the Cloak of Protection and Ring of Protection, once upon a time they stacked, I do not think they do in current rule. I think that got changed when we came out of 3.5.
I believe so, yeah. Like there's only like one like a shield stacks. Like if I hold a shield and a ring of protection, they'll stack, but there's only one level of magical, I believe.
If I didn't have any other items, could I do the Ring of Protection plus 2 instead?
I'm just double checking because I know like the way they did attunement slots also altered how things
That's
can
been
stack.
weird. Because if I can do the cloak and ring and still go get another thing, awesome! But I don't think I can, with the way the current rule set is. So I would rather sacrifice a 3rd thing to get the plus 2.
I'm all right with that.
Thank you!
So the ring of protection's no longer there because that was chucked to me.
Are the 2 of them? Yeah. Because there was
Yes,
a cloak
I'm
in
sure
here.
there were cloaks, there were rings,
Yeah. Here, do you want a cool cloak?
Multiples.
That's a cool cloak.
What are the leather things?
Bracers.
Go and look at those.
Those are bracers of defense.
So as Nissa hops out of the pile of cool, she will essentially go show off to Dad. And then, show notebook and their additions to his notebook.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she just turned 5 again because Dad's back, and that's the age she was.
Fair enough.
Oh, snap.
Is gonna swap the ring for the braces.
There we go. Kevin, what's the stone of good luck shaped like?
It says it is a small polished agate. It is not the cursed version.
Do you like my rock? It's my lucky rock.
It's your lucky rock.
Yeah,
We like the rock.
Cool.
Yeah.
Your pet rock.
Thanks.
We like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Do we see anything else in the bag? Or we just kind of digging at this moment, like little gremlins. I'm imagining Rugrats right now, like just going straight in there.
Yeah.
Like the toy box has been opened.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there
any
types of
gloves in
things-
there?
Gloves? You do see several pair of gloves.
Is I don't know. Like, are they like special gloves? The little cool gloves that might catch your soul gloves. Look.
What? To catch your soul gloves?
Yep. I'm a soul eater. Favorite anime right now. It's good. It's good. Because we like
catch my soul.
I don't think I could do that. It would have to leave your body. We don't want that to happen. Like, no. We'll keep your body in your soul.
Okay.
Vice versa. Soul in the body. Stay there. Mm-hmm.
Good.
There are not the gloves of soul catching.
No souls. But there are gloves.
Yes. There are
Gloves.
Gloves of missile snaring.
Woo!
Gloves of swimming and climbing.
Mm-hmm.
You see one pair that feels like you'd be able to store things inside it.
Gloves of storing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool.
Like you could store like one two-handed weapon.
What?
Or two one-handed weapons.
Can I have those gloves? Yeah, can I have these gloves? Can I have these gloves? Yeah, can I have these gloves? Yes! Sure. Gloves.
Just realized somebody needed to respond. It was probably her.
Do the D100 items count as one of the three?
No.
Oh. Oh. I
Like,
thought they
those you just
did. Sorry.
get.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we get that plus 3 items. Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kaga's like looking through his things and it's like,
Okay.
I found. Whoa! And then jumps back.
What did the necklace do that we found? We found a necklace, right?
There were necklaces.
What did they do?
I just keep scrolling. There is a necklace of adaptation,
Oh, that's nice.
a periapt of wound closure,
Stabby.
and a periapt of proof against poison.
Oh.
Poison.
No, get poisoned. No, get stabbed. Or you can adapt.
Overcome. What's the other word? I forget.
There it is.
Okay. Uncommon rare. Which of NGN is that right now? It's Ganymede, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yo, Ganymede, do you need
Huh?
a new stabby? I know you've got your one, but maybe there's a better one here?
You're right. There could be more stabbies. And I can store more stabbies and glovies. Good idea.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. Let's see.
Wait, show me your stabby again. What do you use?
The scimitar or the rapier? Like, Ganymede like pulls out both
Show
from
both and he's
behind
like-
him. Just with these.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I have a
Okay,
reference now.
I'm putting back.
Sweet.
I forget which one you use.
Both. It's both. We have two.
Fair. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for any scimitars or rapiers.
Thank you.
Or even crossbows. 'Cause I believe we have a rogue
Yeah.
boy that does like the
Bows
pew-pew.
of crosses. Yeah, the pew-pews.
Yeah. I come across any of them.
Let's see. So we had rings, we had necklaces, we had braziers, we had gloves, we had cape. Found some beads and some coins.
Mm-hmm.
Found some boots. They may or may not have had the fur.
They do. I'm gonna say they do.
Yeah,
They're
so they got the
Crocs.
fur.
Now they're Crocs.
No.
But when he wants to
Sorry, just
activate
take
them,
them off, but they're stuck.
he's gotta take the little part and put it behind the ankle.
Yeah.
And that's when you go fast. Otherwise, you just wear them like flippy floppies. But nah,
Mhm.
you gotta go fast. You
Exactly.
pull up.
I love it.
Yeah, you pull up the strap for supersonic speed.
Sport mode activated.
Yeah, I could have put on turbo mode.
Yeah.
Are there
Gonna
any
turbo
like
granny this.
are there toy versions of wondrous items? Like a yo-yo? Is that possible?
I mean, it's D&D. Anything's possible.
It is, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. I'm just thinking about
What
it.
would you like a magical yo-yo to do?
Oh, so many options for the yo-yo of yo-yos.
Get a smoky quartz yo-yo like from Steven Universe.
Oh, that would be super cool too.
Right.
So many ideas. So I don't even know what. See, I don't know. Yo-yos they move a lot. Well, because I was thinking, because I just watched Yu Yu Hakusho, the demon tournament, and one of the demons had a yo-yo weapon, that yo-yo people in the face, and it turned into explosions. So
maybe
Not
like
saying-
a tiny boomerang?
yeah,
Tiny boomerang on a string?
maybe yes, the explosions.
Deals like fire damage?
Like
Yeah.
a force, like a little force punch, or
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah, with the yo-yo, like it looks like cute little innocent kid's toy. The bam, right in the face. Your nose is gone. See?
Like Ness and Super Smash Brothers.
See? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't get what that coffee is.
Yeah. Super yo-yo. Or like, I don't know. They got like some what's the toy I'm thinking of? A spinning top that turned into a tornado. I just thought about it. Like Beyblade.
That
yeah,
seems
that's it.
like
Beyblade.
not as easy to control as the yo-yo.
Yeah, you're right, because that could
yo-yo
go.
would be like a ranged weapon attack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, maybe not the
I don't
top
know how the Beyblade.
of tornado spinning Beyblades.
Like
No.
the
definitely
top
a yo-yo,
could be
though.
like a color spray effect,
That could be
or
cool.
like a charm or stun,
Mm-hmm.
where you're just like mesmerized by it.
Yes.
Oh,
Does it
that's
get
cool.
hypnotized? But yeah, that would be super cool because they can create like a light show. Like, why not have a light show all the time? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, just straight up. Like, yeah. Gotta stop watching anime, y'all. Toys as weapons. Like, what did we do?
Anime is a way of life. You can't just stop.
Giant Zords.
You can, but then like it's more like you take a break. You
Yeah.
take a break, you do other things, and then you loop back around.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't want that. Turn that off. Yeah, the yo-yo of yo-yoing. So
You see what appears to be like a small mirrored ball.
ooh,
Tiny disco?
Mm-hmm. Basically a hypnotic pattern.
Ooh.
You activate it, throw it up in the air, bright lights shoot out, filling a 30-foot cube. Cast the spell hypnotic pattern. Usable once a day.
So as I squished 2 of mine into the one, I do have one other thing, but it is not massive. It would just massively help Nissa. The bottle of Boundless coffee, so that she doesn't have to make it fresh every time for Ganymede.
Absolutely.
Yay!
The ever-filling coffee mug.
Oh no,
Beautiful.
it's seriously the bottle of Boundless coffee, wondrous
Mhm.
item.
Beautiful.
It's already pre-made for me and everything.
Hell yeah.
Kage, as you're
Do I
digging
find
through
any-
looking for weapons for Nomura, you see a couple of scimitars, a couple of rapiers. You see this like quarterstaff that's you're just kind of handling it, and you like snap a couple strikes with it, and it feels like there are hinges, and you kind of twist it for a second, and you pop it apart, and there's a small length of chain that comes out from the middle section. A 3-section staff.
oh snap! Yes, 3 pieces. Sorry, hyperfixation.
He kind of starts like swinging it slowly and is like, oh shit. Snaps it back together. I was looking for something. It puts that on his back. Would that still count as a monk weapon?
Yeah.
Cool. He'll take a couple over to Ganymede. See what they think. Sorry, my nose immediately started running.
We better go catch it.
Just kind of hold up like 4 of them. Like, pick one.
Are they?
I don't know. We'll make some different.
Ganymede's gonna like reach out and like hold one in each hand and is like almost like balancing them on their palms, and they're like, let me try to get there too. And you it's like this nod, like kind of balance. Ganymede is now enamored with balancing weapons at this current moment, like trying to figure out what is the most balanced at this moment. And also hoping I didn't burn my house down. I forgot I had bone broth on the stove. That was a thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So those bones are gone now. Anyway. Oh. I wonder if I can. Ganymede's gonna like take out their other scimitar and like put it up next to the other end of the other scimitar and it's like holding both ends together and like flipping them like when we get back, gotta see if I can combine these into one. Yeah. And is currently trying to like figure out a way that they can like puzzle piece together without breaking the handles, you know, because they're looking kind of good. Like they look really nice. It was well-made handles. Don't want to mess with that leather working, but you got to get the ends to connect somehow. We're gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Gonna look nice.
There is a double scimitar, like hanging on a wall rack that you see.
Oh. Okay. Can I have that? Like, He's just gonna point and look up at it like, can I have that? That right there? Can I have that? Yeah. Thanks. This like reaches up, like total Nomura moment, like super excited, like childish, like heck yeah! And Ganymede is like flipping it around, almost like it's a ball, but it's not a ball; it's a hand. You know, it's a scimitar. So like flipping it around and like sword dance. Oh, sorry, and then completely back to normal. Just sorry about that. Yeah. Back. Yeah. Thanks, Kage. I'm gonna take this one though. Yep. Yep.
Kevin.
Yes.
Okay. Can I pick up that katana over there?
Sure.
Sweet. I'm happy with the luck stone and the cool katana. I'm gonna put on my glasses and look at the katana.
It is incredibly well made.
Ooh.
You
I'm gonna start.
You start like counting the forge lines, and you lose track of how many times it's been folded.
Excellent. This is my lucky rock, and this is my lucky katana. Shink! And I'll put it on my back.
Oops, I was muted. You're the luckiest man alive.
Very. And very shiny.
Yeah.
Very shiny. Yeah.
I must just like do anime poses.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I can see that right now.
Yeah, and I'm like, Emeraldus, I don't think you're cheap.
I'm just seeing like Ninja Gaiden right now in my head. Just like Giant Dragon and then Ninja Gaiden character.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so we got gloves. We got double bladed scimitar. Did we get the yo-yo? We didn't have a yo-yo, right? There was no yo-yo?
Not the yo-yo. There was a disco ball, but no yo-yo.
You know what? And the disco ball does a light show, right?
Static.
Oh! Okay, I have the disco ball. Does anyone want the disco ball? How does the disco ball?
Go for it.
Nah,
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty good for you. The disco ball for CC.
Yes. We'll be dancing, just like John Travolta said. I don't know who that is, but the child told me to say it. Yes.
Okay. Is would the 3-piece staff have like a reach or like ranged thing with it? Because it pulls apart to hit. I don't know how that would work.
Let me check.
Can also make a note to do that later.
It does have reach, yeah.
Would you mind sending me what you're looking at?
Sure.
Thank you. Just so we're on the same page.
Kevin, can my katana be a reskinned rapier? He's sick of rogues with rapiers.
Yeah, rapier or longsword. I mean,
Rapier has finesse, which helps me.
Mhm.
Is it just a regular one, or can it be a +1 rapier?
All the weapons are +1.
Oh, sick.
Unless you want like the equivalent enchantment. It does something else.
A sexy sword, man.
That's not how that works. Cool. Hey, look at this. And he pulls out the
What?
staff.
Uh-huh.
And he turns it sideways. And then just pulls it apart. And then just starts doing like functions like.
And then Rue's like, "You got it," and then he's gonna start doing like cool ninja poses too, Akage's.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kage will start doing it too.
Uh-huh.
We're just like.
Yeah.
Nissa has a moment of looking over and going, huh. Oh, Dad, this is gonna be important. That one is Kage. Mom made him his own room in the house. Just an FYI. He's got his own bed and everything.
It's good to meet you, son.
Huh? What?
Mom adopted you, therefore you're adopted by him too.
Oh yeah, that makes sense because the
Yeah.
there's 2 of you to make parents. Hi.
Figured I should warn him before he gets there and we all go in the house. Cause she goes about the process of explaining Thorn to Dad.
Good point.
Why not point Thorn? I see how you're getting confused though.
Mm.
So yeah, anyway, we're gonna save the world.
All right.
This is sitting there racking her brain as, okay, we're about to leave and go, and I'll use the sending stone to get Mom to come out. Is there anything else I need to tell him for Mom. I think we're good.
I think so. I mean,
I'm pretty sure
we've got a trip back
everything.
to figure it out.
Yeah, was the Cambion. But you didn't see any dire beavers either, did you? Good. Oh my gosh. Oh.
How were we getting back again? There's a Emeraldus was going to help us with that, right?
Yes, I can get you back to the cave entrance, or we can go up if you would prefer.
Think we
Go
decided
up?
against going up for attention purposes.
Yeah, I'm not sure it'd be a good idea to advertise that you're awake and doing stuff again real fast.
No, I just meant to the top of the mountain. It's really a lovely view.
That sounds fine.
Ooh.
We need to get back to where the ponies are to take care of the ponies. They have taken very good care of us. We do not want to abandon them.
Yeah, we can't abandon Kevin and Tyler.
Yeah, we don't want to abandon the ponies.
So yeah, let's.
Okay, but like maybe we can sled down. No?
Maybe we'll take you on another. We'll take you up on that another time, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Emerald, this looks slightly disappointed, but yes, that is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We have to
sorry.
be responsible.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
Yeah, later we can be irresponsible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to know what Mom's gonna do when I do something irresponsible that could end in death.
Oh.
So I'm probably gonna opt out. You guys can do you. But I don't want to know what that looks like. Like, I know we've fought many things, but those aren't my mom. Mom's scarier.
Well, Eldig did always have a temper.
You put that mildly. Even Vlad's scared of her.
My name is Dromer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we have just been calling them Mom and Dad the entire time.
Yeah. What was her name, sorry?
Eldig, Eldig.
Mom. Dad. Okay.
All right, now everybody has their stuff. We should probably go.
Yeah. Thank you, Emeraldus.
Thank you, Emeraldus.
Thank you.
Thank you. I hope you are very safe getting to your next location. And I hope that this location revives quite well. Because it's nice to think that we have a dragon living near us.
I thought they were coming with us to town in human form. Are you staying here? I mean, you do what you want. You're a grown dragon. Don't expect me to tell you what to do.
I think I can take a little time out of my way to see a bit of the world.
Ardwell's pretty. We're small, but it's pretty.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, except for the
Village.
Fey Lord trying to mess everything up and
The
stuff.
village does sound very interesting.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're an anomaly, not a village. But it works.
Checks out, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, consider nice temple, large druid circle, but still teeny tiny town that can't seem to quite grow.
Hmm.
Also next to big bad horrible woods place that nobody ever goes into.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
So, pretty sure we're more anomaly than village.
The woods part might have been me.
So there's a dryad in a tree now that's also an inn. That's kind of metal.
Oh, you guys will get along really good, really great.
Yeah, probably.
Also,
Nissa
what
kind
was
of
the part
starts
about
the
you?
walking out process.
Yeah.
Yep. Put my hand on the knees. Well,
Can't tell a bunch of
Guess
us.
it's time for me to head out.
out.
Yep. Another hour passes. Yep.
Correct.
Emeraldus will motion you. No, we don't have to walk.
Oh.
Here,
Okay.
come. Hold my hand.
Nissa is at this point following directions. Very well behaved girl.
Tiger grabs hold of Nissa rather than Emerald's hand. Yeah. He
Fair.
has a kind of tight grip, but is being careful not to actually hurt you. He's aware that magic is involved and is nervous.
Yeah, her strength might not be great, but she does have a +3 con. You probably aren't going to hurt her.
Sure, his strength is garbage.
Once you complete the circle with your party and Emeraldus, you start to feel this tingle kind of working up from your feet. And you look down and your legs just start to almost become translucent. They feel incredibly light. This feeling just works its way up. And it almost seems like you're turning into mist. And then collectively, this breeze starts to blow you, winding through the tunnels that you traveled. You pass the bodies that you had seen on the way in. You pass the bodies of the creatures you had killed. Just flowing through the air until you get to the exit. You get to the hole where you see your rope still laying. And then that sharp turn upward, out, towards the sky, towards the light. You just feel yourself swirling around for a moment. You're kind of just rapidly dive down towards the ground. And you feel your feet on the ground. And that same feeling kind of goes through you again, working its way up, and you see yourself becoming more solid. See, I told you it would be quicker.
Much quicker. Nissa goes over, checks on ponies. Make sure they actually have food. Not just like grass.
They whinny at your approach and nuzzle your hand as you pull some grain out for them.
That's pretty good.
Pat, you're nice ponies. You do a good job, Kevin and Tyler. Wonderful job indeed.
And with that, setting off to home.
The storm that you had followed you to the cave network has seemed to have blown past. Sky is clear and bright. Weather is very nice.
Yay! Not getting rained on. I like
Hell
it.
yeah.
So what do you reckon they wanted to do with you while they were trying to burrow into your sleepy time?
Best case scenario would be to kill me.
So worst case scenario?
To use me as a power source.
Oh yeah, that seems bad.
Very
Or,
bad.
Eventually put him under a charm person and make him go do the things so everybody thinks it's him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yep.
Are all your siblings probably in sleepy time now too? Considering we don't see dragons around too much.
It is possible. I'm sure Kazur is out there somewhere. They were always a clever one.
Are they the type that would say, "Oh, that's just a myth," to try and like
Trick people into believing they
dissuade
did not
people from going
exist?
looking?
Yes.
Okay, that might explain some stuff.
That's a smart idea there.
Well, if he knew a bunch of them had gone into essentially stasis, you don't want people going and trying to hunt them in that situation.
Also, when it's funny, like that's important too. Like, no, I'm not real.
Oh yeah. No.
Mhm.
But there is a logical rhyme and reason behind it,
Yeah.
even if it seems like he was being a dick.
You said that the forest near Bryn Ardwell was probably you? What does that mean?
You said it was a scary place people didn't want to go to.
Yeah.
People are afraid of what they'll find. Well, if you walked into a forest and found a ancient green dragon, you'd probably be afraid.
But you're super nice.
To you,
So
yes.
they want like
Oh. That's fair.
the trolls. Was that you?
No.
Oh, okay. Good. Good.
Don't have anything particularly against them, but the smell.
Yeah.
Hard to
They don't
get
clean
used
up
to.
after themselves.
Hard to get out
Yeah.
of things.
Oh yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
See how Kevin and Tyler are such good horses.
I imagine Kazuranam is somewhere on their mountain or masquerading as one of their adopted children.
Dragons can adopt kid. Well, I guess that makes sense. Anyone
Yeah.
can adopt kid.
My mom adopted Thorn. I think anybody can adopt at this point.
True.
Yeah,
True. Nah, bro. Oh, the other dragons. If they have like consorts, like you had Garen, is there something special? Like, will Garen know who they are? Are we gonna have to figure it out? Because that's like, where's Waldo?
They may have mortals they attach to them or draw to them. When Garen took his oath as the leader of the Dragon Templars, he forged a connection with, well, at least myself, maybe the others, but
Poor guy.
it was not uncommon for us to have mortals to look after some of our affairs or take care of things for us that we did not feel the need to address personally. Most of us, at least.
Your brethren could be helping this dude summon Tiamat. That's what we want to do the first time.
It is possible. One or two of them could be convinced. Sephiroth always loved the storms and power of the sea more than anything else. I don't know that any of us actually ever truly understood Motaris. But they were never malicious.
There is at least that then.
Nice.
Zatum. Well, where there is fire.
This is trying to think about the dragons in relation to the world events happening. Because we have the fake 4 horsemen. We have 3 of them still out there. Could they each be going towards a dragon? And if so, which dragon is likely to be in that area? It is kind of what she's attempting to piece together here.
Potentially.
So, like, I reckon some of your siblings are around where the other 3 false horsemen are. Right? Makes sense.
Wait.
It could
Emerald?
be. It could also be that, especially like they're currently keeping the attention of Kervas. They have a very strong country's attention, which means that country couldn't come help others right now.
Mm.
So there's a lot of options here, but it's very possible.
Oh.
Hmm.
How far do we get today?
You seem to be making very good time through the forest.
Huh, I wonder why.
Right.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Like you can see the storm has knocked down trees. You can
Oh,
tell
dear.
where sections of creeks and streams were flooded. None of the damage seems to affect your path.
Yeah, we don't have a major magical being with us at all. Nope.
Not.
Wait.
Also, maybe not little plot armor, but you know.
I mean,
Emerald is-
Blood armor.
Little plot armor. Ganymede's gonna like kind of shake up themselves because they're kind of like half asleep because Sunny does not work good with Ganymede right now. So Ganymede's like, Umbraldus, question. My brain's a little razzled. There's a dragon that does the metals, right? Right? The metals, minerals.
oh yes,
Metals. Caravas Mountains, Iron Accord. That.
Would they
That.
be like to be near that?
Yes! Vlad! That's Vlad or Rosin. One. Yes!
Probably
Sorry.
Vlad.
Brain.
Vlad.
Sunlight. Sunlight. Yeah.
That's as good a place as any to go.
But step one, getting back to town.
Indeed.
We'll worry about where we go next after town.
And hide from the sun. You see, like, Ganymede, like, pull their cloak over their head and just, too bright.
We need to get you a sunbrella.
Does it block out the sun? Because, yes, please. Yeah. Yeah. A little bright. I don't know how he does it. Like, it's hot and muggy and bright. Like, who wants to live in this?
Many, many people.
I remember something mortals used to wear. It was called a hat.
A hat. What's a hat?
You
Automatic
wear it on
sunshade?
your head
Oh.
to help block the sun at times.
I like this hat idea. Also, umbrella. Umbrella hat? Yes. Both.
Sounds good. And some sunglasses.
What are sunglasses? Do they bring more sun?
No, it's the opposite. I can see why you'd think that, but it's the opposite. It's glasses you wear to make the sun not hurt your eyes as much.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those could be nice. Sunbrella glasses that don't bring the sun. That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, we like that. Hey, Kage.
So,
Can you tell us something about the sea?
About the sea.
Yeah, about the sea.
There was a ship that was scary or something.
It's a sea, like a monster in the sea.
Mm-hmm.
It was something that Zotok told me.
Oh,
Did
I mean-
like that?
you got like sea dragon, sea storm dragon, sea monster. You got mineral dragon, and there's problems in the Karavas with the mountains. So, mountain dragon. We met the nature dragon. And I don't know where you'd find a civilization dragon. The
That's the one
civilization everywhere.
they thought was still messing around.
Mm.
Right?
That could be two. That could be two. Yeah, could be two. It could be two. I mean, we could at least check eventually. I think. I would think if there's like a monster in the sea, it'd be a dragon, right? Or a kraken. Yeah.
Or a scary ghost ship.
Yeah.
Also true.
Yeah.
Yeah, the information you were given was that there was a ship that had been
Okay.
marauding.
It was a ship.
Causing the problems.
It's not very nice, is it?
Not really. They didn't ask consent. You don't ask consent when you maraud. Or maybe you do. Maybe they're nice pirates.
No, not nice pirates. They wouldn't
Oh.
be pirates if they were nice.
They can't nicely steal booty? I don't know. Stow it away in their poop decks? I don't know.
Pirates are silly.
Well, we have plans, but let's head back to town and figure it all out. And we're marching. Beat.
How close to town did we get today?
You're about a day away.
Okay. Because yeah, Nissa still wants to. Her and Dad will stop. She will use the stone to get Mom to come out, while the rest of the party goes ahead and goes in.
Yeah, that's fine.
You stop at that familiar wrecked cabin. Make camp for the evening.
You know, at this point, we should almost do a dang roof on it just for us.
That's right, yeah.
Something tells me that's not the last time we'll go into that forest.
The dragons slept for a really long time. Do they still sleep at night? I don't know how it works for dragons.
Emeraldus tells you that they're not really tired at the moment.
Well, I think we should get to town by tomorrow then, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we should. Probably about dinner time.
Mm-hmm.
Nissa is not asking many questions. She makes dinner. Just a simple stew.
Hey, Nissa,
What's up?
can you stop getting glitter on all of my black clothes?
What glit? I don't have glitter with me.
It-
That stuff gets everywhere and it never goes away.
Oh.
I know!
Oh.
It's everywhere. All the time.
Yeah,
Ever since I
it's-
started staying at your house.
And you made a trail of glitter. Like,
Yeah.
it was there, and then it went away.
It's disappear, so it's probably not still on you guys. So she's looking at you like you're crazy.
Mm. I guess
Ganymede's
just
gonna
like
like-
random traces of glitter from like the house. But the disappearing stuff, he was like, oh yeah.
Ganymede's gonna look at Kage, and then look at Nissa, and then... Just like, hands up, and just,
Like, I know my magic might be wonky because I'm stressed. So it might be doing weird things.
Mhm.
But I wouldn't expect my experience with nature magic to be sparkly.
Yeah.
Maturity? Eh? Puberty? Magic?
No, I'm well past that. I'm well past that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now that you have said that, she's doing the whole move the hand, wait and see if it'll happen. Clicking.
Just circle her like glaring, see if
Just
anything
waiting to see if it happens. Like, we're just waiting. Just waiting.
Kevin, can I Arcana it?
Absolutely.
See what might be.
Okay,
Ooh,
is warm. Is made of warm.
is one.
That was a big arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
What are you trying to figure out?
What exactly the glitter they're talking about is? She says it's not glitter, so I assume it's probably something magic.
You kind of looking at, you can see like the more like stressed she gets, or like the more aware she is of people like watching her.
Mm-hmm.
Which means right now, so yeah, she's
Oh, excellent.
it's all the
A couple
sparkling.
times, there's just like this little trail almost just coming off of her. And you watch it kind of trail off and fall to the ground, and after a few moments, it disappears.
The good news, glitter seemed to disappear. That is correct. And like I have the eyes of minute seeing on too,
Mhm.
with like a whole bunch of like little zoomed in glasses on, so I look ridiculous.
Yep. Like got
We
all the
love
little
it.
lenses clicked into place.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Be very proud.
Yep.
Slightly annoyed.
Matri kind of like lopes over to you, like sniffs you a couple times, and then like paws at some of the glitter.
Yeah, I've got no clue, guys. Hey, wait. Dad, has this happened to anybody in your family?
Oh, true.
No,
No, nothing about Dad's side, remember.
no. Well,
Okay, so it's not family.
Ha!
maybe your great great grandfather. His mother was a pixie.
What? I'm part
Pixie.
Fae.
Only a little
Like,
bit.
at this point, it's a very little part. So, to get Thorn, we went into the Feywild.
Yes?
Questions that can be summed up in a picture.
Let's see here. Nope, she's too panicked to understand it. She's far too panicked to understand it. Sorry, guys. No answers today.
You do hear Emeralda saying, well, just going into the Feywild wouldn't trigger anything or cause any latent Fey blood to come out. There would need to be some sort of great.
We were there when the
exposure to
Green Man
Feywild
died?
magics. Oh,
Yeah.
Like when the Green Man fell?
And he covered us in stuff. And then we fell in the pool.
oh,
We got wet.
oh, yes, that would do it.
Yep.
Oh.
Cool.
Hey.
Yeah.
What?
Ah!
Hey.
Oh, it could activate any latent Fey blood you had in you to bring it to the fore somewhat.
Okay. So while I have very little pixie blood, I apparently have enough. Okay.
Maybe that one little imp pixie dude who's following you around who repaired the wagon is actually like your cousin.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's really nice, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock on the area on the wagon where it is and like open it up. Look at his face. Sure.
That's right, he came with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he lives in the wagon now.
That's awesome.
Oh, since I have my minute glasses on, I get advantage. Okay. So I rolled a 25 in investigating if I think they're cousins or not. This is important.
Like it's hard to tell with like the scale difference, but that jawline, that's kind of similar. Like around the cheekbones and the eyes, they can be related.
Now.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Emeraldus. This is our wagon fairy. Wagon fairy, Emeraldus.
Hello.
With that, Nissa is starting to like dish up the soup. And you notice as she hands it to you, sometimes your bowl maybe looks a little red until it's fully in your hands.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that supposed to happen?
What?
Considering that I have magic that I don't know how to control now, I'm gonna be
Okay.
Hey, Nissa, hold this. Bowl of soup for a second, right?
boop.
Kage, come here.
Hi. Stands on.
Let's do ninja poses in front of her. And just like shamelessly starts doing that. But while I'm doing it, I'm going to be investigating the soup to see if it changes colors. With my fancy glasses on still.
Absolutely.
It goes from red for panic to kind of a more orange pink for the confusion.
Yeah, 24. Okay, and like mid pose, where he's gonna like stop and like put a magical like book up and like an illusionary thing's gonna write down. Very interesting.
Yeah. Kage's gonna pretend that he knows what's happening. He looks at the board and just,
Yeah. And then, like, he's gonna, like, huddle with Kage. To be perfectly frank, I think it's based on her mood, but I still have no idea what's going on. All right. I want you to think of something. Just clear your mind.
Eat your damn dinner.
What color is the soup now when she says that?
At this point, she has gotten kind of enough hold on her magic. The soup is fine.
Okay. Interesting.
we eat soup.
Mm-hmm.
Dinner. Go to sleep.
You see Emeraldus and Dromer kind of standing off to the side talking. He can just hear Emeraldus say, Did they not know they all have some Fey ancestry?
All?
I thought that's why you were all together.
Where
Okay, so here's how this started. I don't know how you two got into the village. You were brought by Rosalind, but we were all at the village fair, the spring festival. And there was weird masks, and we happened to catch it and not be injured, and we were willing to go check it out, so we got sent.
Yep.
We were just kind of all in the place at the time, and we're told, you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're all
Strange.
part Fey, like, Matri I get. Fey dragon. Fairy dragon, excuse me. But the rest of us?
Well, yeah.
I mean,
It's-
the more I get, there's like 3 people crammed in there. The chances of one of them being Fae is like pretty high, but I'm pretty sure Kage is just a dog who's a people.
Hey.
So, like,
Nissa naturally
I mean,
reaches
it was
over
an
and kisses
insult.
Kage's head.
yeah. Oh,
Gary's just like, what?
I didn't mean it as an insult. Dogs are lovely. I love dogs way more than people.
Good.
Yeah, you're a good boy, Kage. You're a good boy.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
it finally happened. There we go.
Yeah. Just what? I'm a good. Yeah. I'll throw him a piece of meat. Thicken up, boy.
You do like
Whoa.
food. You are pretty good at catching. You're really fast. You got a
Yeah.
hunter's instinct, and you're loyal. So,
And just a little bit
Here
dopey.
comes World War
You know, just the perfect amount. It's great. It's lovely. What?
You expect I was like 8 when I left home and was raised by a wolf in the woods. Yeah. That might have rubbed off a little.
Okay.
So I guess you're a Fae too. Like a Fae wolf?
I guess so.
So all of us have Fey ancestry somewhere. And we all went in that pool, and we were all covered in that stuff.
Yep.
So this could get real interesting.
Yep.
Is there anything we need to know about managing how these things happen? Or are we just going to get surprised like with the glitter?
It's very hard to tell with the way these things tend to manifest. It will probably
Okay, so
be something of a surprise at times. The Feywild is often tied to emotions, so the more in control of your emotions you can be, the more control you are likely to have over any abilities you may display.
okay.
The line is not overly
Yeah.
strong in any of you, but it's there. It was not uncommon when the ways were a bit more open for Fae and mortal to commingle.
Okay.
Just as there are
Nissa
those
finishes her dinner.
with angelic or devilish blood. Many of the mortal races are descended from other beings. Most lack the catalyst to display that connection in a more open manner.
As this is happening, hey guys, want to roll some perception checks?
Sure. If I can get D&D Beyond to do what it's supposed to do. Perception. Oh wait, you want it regular perception or passive perception?
Regular.
Okay.
Bad.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Rue was paying a whole lot of attention to Emeraldus right there.
No, I'm actually playing with my glasses. like I'm fidget spinnering them, like zooming them on Emeraldus' face while Emeraldus is talking, just like on the mouth, and like I'm kind of mouthing what they're saying.
So, Kage definitely notices pretty quickly. Ganymede, it might take him a minute. As this conversation is going on, the fire is kind of going in and out in the same time as Nissa's breathing. Because as she's getting more upset, things are doing things. So she's a little overwhelmed. So the fire is mimicking her breathing.
Ganymede's gonna like look at the fire, and then look at Nissa, and then look at the fire, and then look at just keep swimming. Yeah, breathing. Yes, just keep doing that.
As Nissa starts to calm down after being told all this, and she's kind of just going to curl up with her drink on her cot and go, I just need to think. That's a lot of info.
Yeah.
And as she calms down it.
You may all experience some newer things as well.
New things? Like
New things?
Like what?
Just additional effects that you hadn't experienced before. An ancient dragon tied to the Feywild used their breath magic on you.
Oh yeah.
Have we been wearing lead for that?
It's
so we have both been covered by the Green Man and now a green dragon.
I mean, am I gonna grow like I don't know leaves? Something is Nissa gonna start like flying? Is Rue gonna turn invisible? Kage can just super jump. Although you can kind of already super jump.
Kage, I want to see how high you can jump right now. Let's see. Let's test it.
Rue.
Okay.
All right.
Oh god.
Time out. I'm gonna go in front of Ross. This is a scientific test. And remember, Kage, Rue's righteous delivery is counting on you. I need you to deliver this message to the sun. And I'll be like, hi! And then I'll get my knee up. All right, we're ready?
Oh dear.
Okay.
I'll hoist you.
I'm absolutely casting jump on myself.
Yeah.
I need to the sun. This is important. It's alright, my eyes being a dick. High jump. Without a running start. Okay, I am gonna get a running start. I jump 70 feet off the ground.
Like, yeah, and you're just gonna hear like a big whistle from Rue when he goes up there. It's like, oh wait, how's he gonna land? And I'm like running around to catch him.
Oh goodness.
He just starts coming down, and keeps trying to like avoid where Rue is. Just like
No, here.
No, I'm fine. I hit the ground and I am fine. I have slow fall.
Like, nonetheless, I'm gonna like dive to catch you dramatically as you like slowly fall into my outstretched arms.
Okay, he falls back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, so rude. You are my savior.
Indeed.
I'm gonna stand up and help him up.
Yeah. Did you wave to the sun for me, like I asked?
Yeah. I asked it how it was going.
Oh,
Didn't
okay,
reply.
cool.
Kind of rude.
Oh.
You know, for the sun, cold.
Yeah.
No reply.
That is pretty cool for the sun. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, but everyone's allowed to have off days. I'm gonna judge them
yeah.
for like one day.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Can Ganymede hear this conversation about the sun, or are they too far away?
Oh, I'm sure. Rue's very theatrical.
sure
Like,
You can hear us.
yeah.
Ganymede's just gonna be like, the sun sucks. The sun is a dick. Never talk to the sun. Just like muttering under their breath about their absolute hatred for the sun. Like they're just like, always with the bright lights and the sun. It's
I could try again and tell it to, dim it down.
that would be nice. That would be nice. There's some of us out here who don't like it. It's all bright
Yeah.
and stuff.
I don't know how willing the sun will be.
I will say, we already said hi to it and didn't respond, so it's having an off day today. I feel like we should give it time, maybe come try to talk to it. Talk to it tomorrow. And everyone's allowed to be grumpy and have an off day as long as they're not like a huge dick about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's the sun. It's always a dick.
This one has like needle and thread, right?
Oh yeah.
Kage grabs that, finds 2 leaves, puts it together, puts it around Ganymede's head. The leaves just covering their eyes. And then stands in front of them and gives them a thumbs up, even though they can't see him.
Ganymede is totally here for this at this moment. Like, you know what? Thank you, Kage.
You're welcome.
There's leaf darkness. It works. See, I now have leaves. I now grew leaves. Look at that. It's like showing off the leaves.
You made the sun leave them alone.
Yep. We're here
Leave them alone.
Leave.
That's really good. That's a good one.
They can win there. You win.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a good one. That was a good
I
one.
do think you just earned an inspiration point because you even got me to laugh out loud.
Leave them alone.
Oh, yeah. That's so
We're here
good.
for it. We're here for the leaf egg. I'll
Take
throw
half
a
damage from
second in
radiant.
there. Yeah. We love this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a second inspiration in there for Nate because those glasses, I saw them. Like visually saw you wearing them. Like just Rue, multiple glass,
absolutely.
little tiny, just like with the clinks and everything. Like they're just moving and rotating. Yep.
Beautiful.
100%.
Yeah. And like I'm looking with the wrong eye sometimes anyway.
Yes,
Like
100%.
the one's all zoomed in, but that one's closed.
It's not adjusted what you think it is.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You love it. Oh wait. Is Ganymede is holding the bead of force? Oh dear. I just thought about that. Just holding it like just it's like stress balling it, but
Throws the
like
beat of force at the sun.
right? Just like thinking about it. 100% like thinking about like lifting the leaves and like looking.
You're actually gonna sleep, or could we like?
Yeah. Okay. Good night, everybody.
Sleep.
Because yeah, we.
Yeah.
Nissa needs a little less input happening, because just the more she hears, the more there is, and
Yeah.
oh god. Oh god.
You all settle down to take your rest. Emeraldus kind of walks outside and paces for a bit, just breathing in the night air.
Thinking about what he may have accidentally caused.
Just some panic, just some panic and curiosity, frustration, but normal. That's fine. It's fine.
Sleep, but Matry's gonna
remember,
go in the trees and watch them all this.
When Emeraldus did that, they did not realize that we had been in the Feywild and covered by the Green Man and in the pond. So, to them, they were our first exposure to Fey magic.
Ooh.
Not our third.
Ooh.
Might be having some thoughts about that.
Well, and that
Yeah.
would have, like, their experience in the past, what they did, wouldn't have awoken anything. But yeah, you had those other exposures.
Yep. We're just getting supercharged with Fey power.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like you can kind of tell as Ganymede is talking about just the sun being a dick and how much they hate it. Like you glance over a couple times and it looks like you see their skin almost tense. And it looks like it takes on a harder appearance, almost bark-like. And then it fades. You hear them mutter a couple more times about the sun and the sun being a dick. And that same kind of tension. And then it fades. And as Matry's kind of just winging around and playing and doing their thing, you see them sneeze at one point. And then there's just kind of this coughing sound. And a small burst of energy flies out of their mouth.
Achoo!
This was Ganymede, yeah?
No,
Ganymede's skin was taking on like this bark-like appearance.
Mhm.
And then Matry released a breath, like a breath weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Matry's tiny Godzilla.
Huh.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is weird.
So yeah. Sleep. Breakfast
We
the next day. Unless, like, something happens while we sleep.
Emeraldus tells you can all rest and he will watch over you.
Definitely pass out.
Does everybody come into the house to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about Ruby and up a tree, let's be honest.
Actually, it's Matry up in a tree. He said Emeraldus is outside, just kind of watching Emeraldus. Matry's just kind of enthralled by a legendary dragon and wants to be like them.
Is Matry having like the childlike ooh-ah wonder right now?
When I grow up, I'm gonna be Michael Jordan too.
Okay.
Yeah, but like real, recognized real. Like
Mm-hmm.
I want to
I
be
can
like
see that.
that. Like
I can
there's
see that.
awe and wonder, but also like I
Goals.
could take them. Yeah, goals. Yeah.
At one point, just as you're drifting off, you do catch like Emeraldus looking up at the tree where Matry is, and then just like patting the ground next to them.
Matry gets to go hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Big and strong.
And as you're all resting, Kage, you're a little like restless, toss and turn a little bit.
Hmm.
Seeing some of the shadows kind of drawing close around you. Just kind of settle over you for a moment.
A low, like, rumble, growl deep in his chest at the figure.
You're kind of growl back.
Humanoid?
At first, and then it almost kind of shifts to all fours.
Eases up at that.
And you see it kind of just approach and kind of like lay down near you. You can see two eyes just regarding you.
Curl into that. Close his eyes.
You almost feel like the weight of a muzzle kind of settle over your shoulder.
Puppy want cuddles.
And let one of his hands kind of like fall to the side of the head and just kind of stroke the fur if you can.
Mm-hmm. You fall back asleep. That the sun dawns again the next morning, and you all wake up. You hear Emeraldus kind of outside working on something. You look out. There is a large boar that he is working on skinning. You can see parts of it have already been butchered. There's a small fire going.
Breakfast is going to be good.
Mm-hmm.
And Nissa's not going to have to cook. She's pretty excited about that.
Nice.
See, there's already like one of the haunches kind of roasting over the fire. He's got a pot going with what look to be oats. A couple bowls of berries sitting by.
Nissa will reach into the wagon and essentially get out the granola to go with the berries.
Good morning.
It is a morning. Still processing.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, kind of like nudges closer to Nissa, and every now and again we'll just kind of like nudge her. Make sure she's not holding anything. But it's just kind of like a silent, like, you're okay. It's okay. And we'll do whatever we can to just kind of help out with cleaning up, cooking, all that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
This is making sure that she still, has the stone. Would absolutely not gonna lose that. Nope. It's in the haversack. I know it is.
And we should get to town today, correct?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Even
That
at our
sounds good.
normal pace, we should.
You pack up camp and set back out on the trail.
If the trail is going to be quiet, Nissa will wait until she is the appropriate amount away from town to use the stone. Hey, returning to town, you should come out and meet me on the road.
Is everything all right, dear?
Yes, but you need to be here first. And she'll give, her approximate time as to, we should be like a mile and a half out this far before dinner time.
You continue traveling, getting to that approximate time. You see your mother sitting on a stone by the side of the road, waiting.
She'll go, we'll meet the rest of you back in town. And just turns dad toward mom.
He just kind of pats him on the shoulder. It was nice meeting you, Dad. He leaves.
He barely registers you, and you hear kind of a, "Oh, you too, son," before he's like vaulting out of the wagon, running towards his wife.
Oh.
Nissa, you have never seen your mother stunned to silence before. You have seen her, like, too angry for words. You've seen her exasperated. But the look of pure shock on her face as Dromer runs up, throws his arms around her, lifts her off the ground. What? How? What?
Dad was right. That one that you see right there in the pack, he's an ancient green dragon.
Don't you ever do that to me again. And you can see, like, just both hands to the side of his face. You see that flash of magic that your mother's used on you so many times, just checking you for any and every type of injury.
Yep. She's very familiar with that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am my father's child.
And just, like, throws her arms around him.
So Nissa will go through the explanation of Dad's notes were right. Extremely correct. Found a couple of little things that he quite hadn't figured out yet that we added to the journal, but because ancient green dragon and the connection to nature there were Ents that found Dad when he was injured and intentionally helpfully put him in a healing cocoon, and then they had problems and couldn't get him back out of it because they were killed. So they were just trying to keep Dad well, but things went sideways. But with that, I'm going to leave you two to talk, and I'm going to go into town with the rest of the guys. And the only way Nissa could run faster was if she shifted.
My god, yep.
Like, you hear her footsteps and see the glitter bomb behind her as she sprints to catch up. Because, yeah, that was stress. That was stress, and that is now between them.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way with the rest of the group back into town, leaving your mother and father to reunite.
Are we coming in town by the brewery or?
Yep, by the brewery.
Fabulous. Hey, there were questions we were supposed to go ask Vlad. What were they? Dragons. Potential of dragons down in those mountains. That's it.
Oh yeah. Yep. Sorry.
Yeah. So Nissa will go in. If you wish to come with, you may. If you just want Nissa to go get the information, she's also perfectly happy with that.
I guess just following this along.
So yeah, Nissa essentially walks into the brewery, goes to her chair, plops, And knowing Vlad, that he keeps a good track of the house, he'll show up soon enough.
You wait a few moments and just kind of looking around. You haven't been gone long enough for anything to really change. You don't see any disruption to the city or the village itself as you're coming in. You wait. And Vlad's not there. You go check downstairs. Doesn't seem to be there. You go to check the Rick house quick up back and not in there.
Okay. If he's not here, next likely place is the inn for dinner. Because it is dinner time. She will. Did she go back into his room area?
Mm-hmm. It doesn't
If not,
sound like there's
she-
anybody home. Like it sounds like an empty house other than you.
She's not going to rely on that. She's absolutely opening the bedroom door and making sure there's nothing awry there. But if there's nothing awry in the bedroom, yeah, she's heading to the Oakrest Inn. And if he's not there, she's off to the sheriff to go, hey, did he leave? Did something happen? Because between the sheriff and the mayor, there's gossip. It's kind of their job to know what's going on in town. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But
As you're making your way to the inn, you see Ganymede just kind of stop for a second and then like skip off.
oh, it's Nomura now.
Like,
okay.
running towards the temple.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you stop at the
And
inn.
Nissa just clocks that and goes, I'm used to this now. The heck? Okay, I'm just rolling with it.
The rest of you stop at the inn. Vlad is there, sitting
Yeah.
down to a nice plate of potatoes and venison. Large mug of ale in front of him.
Nissa will encourage the rest of the group. Is Imraldis with us?
Yeah, like
Including Imraldis to go ahead, sit down at the table. She essentially waves and goes, yeah, food please. I don't want to cook.
Everyone waves at you when you come in. Brandon and Alice are behind the bar. Alice, in short order, brings over plates of food, gets your drinks ready.
Nissa turns to Vlad. So, Dad was right. About the dragon.
Huh.
Know
Looks
of
like
any
I owe him some
dragons
gold.
Yeah?
in your area?
You'll be able to give it to him. He's reuniting with Mom right now.
I'm sorry, what, dear?
My father is not dead. Emerald probably has a better explanation as to how that happened, but from what I understand, the ants that were taking care of his cave found my dad when Dad was hurt and put him into a little healing cocoon, and then they got hurt, so they couldn't let him back out. But he's alive. Doing well. With Mom. Right now.
Vlad blinks at you like a good half a dozen times.
She just lets him sit with it.
Reaches for his
She's
mug,
not...
just downs it. Sets it back down, raises a hand. Just kind of twirls in another round motion. Make it 2. So then this one is
So this is Emeraldus. Hey,
lovely to
when
meet
you were growing up, were there any stories of potential dragons in the mountains?
Well, I mean, there's always tales.
Well, Emeraldus does have siblings, and we may need to go find them. So, hey, what were those stories, please?
See Vlad look around the room, taking stock of everybody that's there. You see him wearing a signet ring. And he just kind of rubs absent-mindedly.
It's not a ring he normally wears, is it?
No. You've seen it.
She kind of leans in and takes a good look at it. Actually wearing that out and about, huh?
Aye. One of the conditions my siblings had before they left.
Do like them.
You would. Yes, there were tales of dragons or a dragon in the mountains at Caravas. There were no credible stories of anybody meeting one or
color?
encountering one. What was that?
Sorry, did they ever say what color?
No.
Were there any similarities between the stories? Like a certain behavior or trait that kind of showed up regularly?
Nobody believable ever said they encountered one. It was a lot of shapes in the night, something wheeling overhead. There is one story that may have some credence.
All right.
Certain times, there were folks who may get lost in the mountains. Or some fool would say they were going to climb to the top. Some of them say they encountered a person. Stopped at their campfire for the night. Shared food, water when they were running low. Helped pull them out of a ravine when no one else was around. And then just as suddenly was gone.
Nissa looks at Emerald. Does sound like anybody you know?
Do these stories ever include a coin being given to these lost wanderers? Aye. Sometimes they'd be given a gold coin. Yes, that does make sense.
And that is the lead for where we go look next. So hey, if we're heading down that way, is there anything else we need to know?
Oh, many things, I'm sure. Last they had told me thoughts and prayers were out away from the city. So I wouldn't expect to see them if you're there. They didn't know when they'd be back.
Okay.
For the love of all things, try to stay out of the royal ward.
I'm hoping to stay out of the city.
Even better.
Kage. Hey, Kage.
What's up?
Do you think there'll be like cool things to do in the city, like dodgeball?
Maybe they have griffin races.
Sweet.
Okay, so it sounds like they're going to drag me into the city one way or the other.
Oh, I can smell where it probably goes.
They've absolutely got griffin races. Rat races.
And dodgeball?
There's usually a few games to be found. Dodgeball, pickleball.
And was that the plague going on down there, or was? Oh, yeah.
Big the last time I was there.
Which of the horsemen's down there? Oh, the horsemen are just really nice fakes, too. We learned that. That's weird.
Oh, well, that's good then.
Oh yeah, there's No,
I mean-
they're good fakes.
No, I mean they're still evil and bad.
Right, but they're not the real
They're like-
thing.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I think it was famine,
Famine's the one
us.
down there.
right? Is the place we're going?
Let's see.
Doo-doo-doo.
I forget.
Because war was on the Kalen Plains.
Mhm.
Famine was south of Karabas. You think it was heading towards Sindarin, the capital there, Terracid Keep. But they
I mean, we can
they were
go
being
south for
impacted
two
by
things.
by the famine, trying to send aid. They were also being impacted by the war bands on the plains, kind of encroaching into some territories.
Well, let's go kick some ass and set some shit straight. Woo!
I like this plan.
Yeah. Griffin racing. I think what would be the best way to get down there?
If only we had a dragon.
No,
Oh,
not drawing attention.
Could the dragon at least teleport us with like magical portals or tree magic?
or like dust, like we did before.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can perhaps get you part of the way there.
We'll take it.
Yeah. That'd be super cool. Oh, hey, wait, the one guy was a Cambion. We beat him up, though, and he ran away like a wuss. Hmm.
So as you were all learning things at the inn, Nomura, you make your way to the temple.
You see, like, Nomura totally doing the skip run. And, like, starts looking, literally just outside the temple. Doesn't even think about going in. This is, like, looking in the garden. And, like, I don't know. And, like, kind of, like, peeks in the window. Like, just looks in the window to see if Mother Adelaide is inside. Like, she in there? I don't know.
Make a perception check.
Yes. Roll it for me. Thank you. Thank you. I can't tell what I just perceived. Oh, I perceived good. Really good.
Oh, all right.
That was really good.
So as you're like running up to the temple, you're like darting around, popping your head up, looking in windows. You hear people talking. You hear two voices. Mother Adelaide trying to talk to somebody. You can't entirely make out that person's voice.
Mm-hmm.
But you catch this strong whiff of sulfur.
Oh. Oh dear. The
You
stinky
look in the
eggs.
window. and just cloud passes by overhead, letting moonlight shine through. You look directly at Brother Oswin's face.
Oh dear.
Standing in front of Mother Adelaide. This soft but wicked looking red glowing necklace around his neck. You see Mother Adelaide's back is turned for a moment as he draws a dagger from behind his back. What do you do?
Now is not the time for impulse control, girl. Go! Go!
Okay. My heart actually just skipped. So, breathe real quick. Not pass out. There we go. Oh, no, that would be an immediate reversion. Oh, dear. Or not. I don't know. Reckless, what am I supposed to do with this? What do I roll? No, because it could be all three of them. I don't know which one. Probably Ganymede. Yeah.
Noir.
If you're right.
Say,
Oh, God.
Noir has this
devilish creature.
Yeah. I guess we're going with him. And Mother Adelaide is like his surrogate parent thing. Oh, dear. All right. Let's switch over to Noir real quick. Noir, please. Thank you.
Kids.
I appreciate that. There we go. All right, now he's up. Oh wait, I'm not him though. Whatever. It doesn't even matter at this point. We'll just take it. We ready to throw hands. Oh God, I'm really small. There we go. There we go. Alrighty then. So the bar. Oh wait. We're by the window. We're in the window when we see this, right?
Yes.
Okay. Does the beta force have a throwing length? Like if you were to throw it, does it have like
I think it's like
a
30
thing?
feet.
Does it have 30 feet? How far away is he, Blade Man?
You'd be within range.
Noir is just automatically gonna burst like, oh no. And just 100% power of the sun wings things just beta forces throws through window very, very almost like he could dislocate his shoulder hard enough to just add a little bit extra force with the strength that he has. What do you want me to would that be what do you want me to roll for that one?
That would be use an action to throw the bead up to 60 feet. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So what do you just roll a regular d20 for it?
It explodes on impact. It would be just a ranged attack.
Okay. But wait, my brain hurts. So it would be my unarmored strike?
Yeah. Well, it'd be a d20 plus your dex modifier.
Okay.
Plus proficiency bonus.
Oh, I don't even know what that is, Rick.
Proficiency
for him.
bonus should be 2, I think, at this level. 2 or 3.
Okay. So just a d20. I think it's
Mine's coming up as 3.
minus 3 right now. Yeah. Okay. So d20 plus 3. Okay. Let me do my d20. We rolling super hards. Super duper hards for this. I do it. Oh, no! Because that would be a 15 if I had 3. He did not throw that very well.
Luckily, the floor doesn't have a great armor class.
Yes!
So, so the beta force explodes when it like impacts something.
Mm-hmm.
So you like wind back, bring your elbow up, smash the window, and throw this glass bead into the room. And it lands directly in between Mother Adelaide and the creature known as Brother Osmond. So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw or take 5d4 force damage. If you want to roll your damage,
I shall roll. Is how many d4?
5.
5? Okay. 4, 5. There we go. Roll, my children, roll. I can't even count right now. It's a 10!
Nice.
That could work too.
He fails to save.
Ha!
How loud of a noise would that make?
Because it exploded.
Oh yeah, like it's loud.
Nissa is up and running for the noise.
Yeah, you'd definitely be able to hear it from the
She is
end.
flat out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Noir is trying to climb in the window at this point, just to get to Mother Adelaide as fast as possible. Does not care about cutting, no nothing. We don't care. Just get to Mother Adelaide as fast as possible and get her away. That's his whole mindset. He does not care.
All right, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Got it. Oh, we're totally using athletics on this, so screw acrobatics. Roll good, my child. Roll good. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, you're able to like grab the windowsill and just like bolt yourself in head first and like do a little roll, come up on your feet. Your bead of force exploded. It knocked Brother Oswin back, knocked Mother Adelaide forward. So they are farther apart now. And he looks over at you and just snarls.
Noir is gonna like look at him and point. Porn stasher. Nasty porn man. What Scruffy think? You nasty.
You see him with his empty hand draw his longsword.
Nissa can make it there in one round.
I was gonna say, if you guys run, if you dash, you could probably make it there in one
If I
round.
dash, I
My
can
number
probably,
one is 45.
Yeah.
if
I'm
I
saying like all of
if
you
I
could probably
dash-
make it there.
yeah, I can dash as a bonus action. Can I shoot at him? Because I'm a stupid rogue, Kevin.
I know. You'd be able to get there.
Okay.
You dash. Depending on where you want to
Hey, we should
position
roll some
yourself,
initiative.
but because if you go to the window, you'd have to be shooting like kind of through Noir.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's fast, but he's not that fast. We might get stabbed. Yeah. Although, could if Rue shot an arrow through and Noir cast Starry Wisp at the same time, could they connect? and like bounce around Noir.
That's
Try and remember what Starry Wisp does.
So Starry Wisp creates a. Oh wait, not light. I didn't need light. No, I need Starry Wisp. It creates a. Oh god! All right. You launch a mode of light at one creature and object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On the hit, they take 1d8 radiant damage. And until the end of the turn, it emits a dim light in a 10-foot radius and can't benefit from the invisible condition. It'd be like hitting his arrow with light to circumvent it. So, like, almost not redirecting it, but almost redirecting it. So, like a bounce. Kind of.
I like the idea. I don't know that the spell functions that way.
Oh, yeah. Because it would have to. Oh,
But
yeah, no. Because it would
If you
almost.
wanted to cast it on Brother Oswin, just to like, better light up the target, that would probably give Rue a clearer shot.
I mean.
Or if Rue like yells at you to drop, you could use your reaction to drop to the ground.
True.
He fires.
Yeah. To duck. Yeah. To duck. Yeah. Mm. Oh wait. How far does that go?
Nissa would like to ice knife.
I don't think. How big is the space that he's in, Rek? In comparison to, like, how big is the space is he in comparison to, like, where Mother Adelaide and Noir are?
He's about 20 feet away from Mother Adelaide at this point because you knocked both of them apart.
Okay.
So the room itself is probably 40 feet.
Okay. Yeah. I think we're gonna go with Starry Wisp of Lights. Just to slap him with a light bulb.
All right. So you cast your spell.
Yes.
Rue is there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, that was a very bad Starry Wisp. It's a very bad wisp. He's unfocused on his wisping. Very unfocused. Danger, Mother Adelaide, Bryn can't do things at multiple times. I'm not Ganymede. It doesn't work that way.
Okay.
This is the other thing we can do, but we can't hurt Mother Adelaide in the process of that, so we can't do that one.
Let's see.
That little block in Noir's brain is nice.
His focus is wispy, very wispy at best. His not brained good. Mother Adelaide could have got hurt, and yeah, now he's panicking. Little panic, Mom almost got hurt, you know. Had to throw bead at person. Porn stasher at that, okay? In this holy house of holies, under the glorious rays of the sun. Not only do you disrespect the mother, you disrespect the son. You heretic. Burn him. And Noir is slowly going through this whole
locked.
You know.
And Nissa, you said you're. So I'm like looking in the window. What's that?
My movement is 45 feet. from the middle of the inn, I can still make it to that window.
Yeah. Nissa would have made it, and I think Rek, you said everybody would have made it, right? By this time, because of the little explosion.
There in a turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nissa can just get there in her normal move.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's farther than 45 feet. The map is not. Those aren't 5-foot squares. It's a little farther away.
Okay. How far is it?
You could get within range with a double move.
Okay, that's what I need.
Yeah.
Well, Ice Knife's range is 60 foot. Can I make it with a single move and Ice Knife that butt?
Yes. You wouldn't entirely see what all you're firing at. But yeah, you could easily launch one through the window.
I'm gonna let Rue take his shot first, because if he is able to see to take the shot, she will be comfortable to Ice Knife.
I got 60 with bonus. How good's... let me investigate. What can I see through the window? I'm not going to do anything too super hasty.
Sorry, I'm trying to find where I put the map for the temple. I know I had one.
Easy.
We'll just go with this. Pardon me while I drag everybody on and then create light again.
You are pardoned.
It doesn't like us for the light. It really doesn't like it.
I would really they take care of that before some of the other things are happening, but I understand that the part of the application I use is a small part of it. So.
Here we are.
There we go.
And we're by a window.
So
window
is
over here.
So
Holy fuck.
There we go.
To the window. To the wall.
Why is half of you
To the
dark?
window. To the
What?
wall.
I'm just wondering, like, why half the map isn't showing.
R20 out here, cutting us in half.
I mean, this is
That's what I
pretty...
mean.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Oh dear.
Interesting.
Right.
I hope that the map shows the hall. I do hope so. I was gonna say from the
That-
window to
that
the
would be
wall
super
till Brother
easy.
Oswin must fall.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have thrown the bead at D20. I mean, roll 20. Made it work. Are they mad I
Maybe.
broke the window? Is that why? Because I threw it and it exploded?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe it's mad because I did that epic throw.
Just jealous.
Or the athletics check. It is jealous.
It's so jealous.
I'm jealous.
Will technology into playing ball?
Mhm.
Ah. We are enjoying the chat litness right now. Ow.
Mhm.
Are
That was
there?
a-
Okay. What do I seize?
Oh, with your 9 investigation.
Yeah.
You look in and you can see, like, we'll say the window is over here.
Sure.
You see Mother Adelaide kind of sprawled onto the floor.
Uh huh.
And you see Brother Oswin as a human with weapons drawn, kind of snarling at Noir.
Okay. Do I feel I have much of a shot? How far away is it?
You feel like you'd be able to see him. For some reason, like, apparently it thinks this half circle here is another room, and it's just the altar.
Not.
Oh,
I
okay.
see. Well then, I'm gonna take a little shooty shot at it. Does he see me?
He would be able to see you, yeah.
Okay. Where's my longbow? Gosh dang it. So sorry. There we go. Imagine a 12 doesn't hit.
It does not.
You could use an inspiration.
Okay.
You got inspos. You got 2 from us today.
Does that mean I gotta roll again? Or what?
Yeah, you can re-roll.
Okay. I'm gonna reuse the other inspiration I got. Okay. Does a 20 hit, Kevin?
20 will hit.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Gonna shoot off my bow. Looking like a rainbow streaking. And as it hits Brother Oswin, he'll hear Dio begin to singing. Rainbows in the dark.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love this.
It's me that it's freeze. Oh, take that, Brother Oswin. Dio doesn't like you.
Dio would be very
Dio
disappointed.
doesn't like corn stashes.
Dio would be very disappointed in you, Brother Oswin.
Mm-hmm.
Disappointed.
Nice.
Oops, Jesus. Thank you.
All right, then it would be Nissa's turn.
Oh, I haven't
Nissa
rolled
is going to
anything.
change her
Sorry.
mind. Nissa is going to do the double move to get completely there this round. But she's going to be in direwolf form when she gets there. Yay, bonus action.
Wolfness.
Oh.
Yeah, Wolf Nissa is angry.
Very. I think the whole party might be angry at this point. We a little angry.
Disrespect Mother Adelaide. You disrespect the entire
100%.
fucking town.
Exactly! The nicest lady in town, and you decide to go up to her. We just came back. Like, that's probably not a good idea.
Man.
Mm-mm.
Like,
Yeah, it's that whole, the person everybody goes to for help and you're gonna be stabby? Excuse you.
Yup. Just trying to show off my cool new stuff. And you come with a weapon and you pull her.
Poor sheriff's probably running out and going, there goes a... Why is there a wolf in town?
yeah.
And why is it running to be helpful?
We live near a druid circle. I think they're used to this.
We
not the
try and
first
stay
time.
out of town and not...
Not the first time.
Yeah, but Mike always forgets.
Into town.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he always
Kinda makes
forgets.
sense.
Bro, you're a wolf right now. I can't understand you. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You know, every so often.
All right. So are you casting Ice Knife, Nissa?
No, Nissa is gonna do the full move, actually get into the temple, and
Okay.
just be wolf.
All right.
She will likely be more helpful that way, and, distracting Brother Oswin by being giant wolf bounding through door.
We shall roll for the initiative. Tyler had a 23
Yep.
for Kage. If I can click them, I can. Okay.
Nissa had a 21. Nissa rolled very early.
We have a 10. Yes, we have a 10.
Nice, that's 20.
On initiative.
All right.
Unheard of.
Then Kage, you are up.
What's that?
Would you do double
Is this
move?
before?
Yeah, this is be
Yeah,
like
definitely double moved.
okay. You're
Yeah, I would have used key point to Step of the Wind as my bonus action as an action.
So you can pretend to be a rogue. Make for a turn.
Exactly. I'm in a chill touch. 17. For 14 necrotic.
you lash out at him with a strike, and it looks like you connect with him, but you feel your hand stop just short. And it looks like he's wearing robes, but you feel your hand strike armor.
Ooh. 17 is not the number.
And you see that red amulet on his chest just kind of pulse for a second.
Oh. He's got magic armor.
Mm-hmm.
What a bitch.
So then, Rue, you're up.
Ah, sorry.
What about how far away is homeboy? Is this him?
Yep.
Zip. So I have a bunch of cold iron that had a fake Horseman of the Apocalypse in it. And you got away from me last time, and I have questions. So I'm going to take out my chain iron and just try to whip it around him.
Okay.
Try to restrain him in some cold iron right now.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Interest, my lord. And an acrobatics check?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
You
Swing
swing your
chains at
chain
him.
out to try to wrap around him, and you see him just like catch part of it with his dagger and just kind of like twist it away. Doesn't wrap him up.
Okay.
Kage, you're up.
Ooh.
Or is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
Sorry, I had food in my mouth.
Bonus action, I am going to mockingly try to hide right in front of him.
Nice.
And drop the chains. I have a different plan after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still here.
Now it's Kage.
So I can stand on the altar, right? I can stand like there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna stand there. I can get there with my movement. He's in human form. Yeah? Sorry, you've probably said
Yep.
this. So we
Yes.
can't see his wings or anything.
Correct.
I'm gonna punch him in the back of the head 3 times.
Sweet. And you are
I had to
flanking.
refresh roll 20 because it wasn't working. Sick. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna re-roll that 8
Okay.
using an inspiration. Cool. I think only one of those hit.
So the first one and the third one hit. 21 and 24.
Oh, sick. Right. Immediately forgot that I had advantage. Cool. 11 points of damage.
All right.
That is all for his turn.
Nissa, you're up.
Okay. Nissa is absolutely close enough. She's gonna run up there, and because pack tactics, I get advantage. Buddy, buddy.
Sweet.
We'll see how that goes.
20 will hit.
Yay! DC 13 for the strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
He just manages to shrug you off. Like, you reach up and tear at him, and he staggers back a step, but manages to stay upright.
Okay. That's me. Next.
He just snarls at all of you. He reaches past you with a hand, and 2 rays of fire streak out, striking Mother Adelaide.
Oh, we're doing him damage and he's still going after Mother Adelaide? Oh.
Dick.
Came here to kill
No.
someone.
I came here to disembowel you.
And then Nomura. Actually, he will.
Well then.
He will backpedal, so the 3 of you that are right there all get an attack of opportunity. So he starts trying to make his way towards the window on the other side. 18 will miss. 10 will miss.
A second, yeah.
I'm not sure why that rolled twice. My first roll was a 20 and an 18. Nope. That was from last round. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I get it all twice, don't I?
I forget he doesn't show up in the thing.
Does a 26 hit?
26 will hit.
Alright. 7 piercing plus 8 sneaky damage.
All right. And it is Nomura.
Oh dear. Well. Yeah, Noir is a little angry. I don't think I've seen him this angry before. He's totally gonna use his movement. Get just up close and personal. Just a little close and personal. And don't know if this is gonna work. I hope this works. He's gonna do necrotic shroud. He's gonna take a book from Ganymede and do necrotic shroud. Yep. Yep.
Is that a reaction? Because I think you'd have to move.
Wait, hold on. No, it's an action.
I think you'd have to use the move action and your action to get there.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, it's because it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, for that one. Because it's 30 feet of movement to get there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the action to use the necrotic shroud?
Well, I think you were
right?
farther away than 30 feet.
Oh, were we? Because the measurement said 27 from here. Or is it longer than the measurement?
No, it should be the same size. Ha! I'm looking at the floor tiles and not the map tiles. Never mind. Go ahead.
Right. All right. So yeah, Noir is gonna go. Well, our golden boy has gone straight, just jet black. We're pulling a Ganymede. I don't know if the group has ever seen them together. It does not look okay at all. It looks very not okay right now because now everybody's angry. So yeah, necrotic shout for him. So he has to. Yeah, counseling everything within 10 feet. It's just him, thankfully. So he has to pass his charisma? Yeah, his charisma spell save of or saving throw of 13. Or be frightened till the end of the turn. And he also gets necrotic damage. If. Yeah. For this.
Does he take the damage if
he's a little angry?
Does he just take damage? Or if he fails, does he take damage?
Once in your turn, let me see. Once in your turn, you can have one. So if he fails, he's frightened.
Mm-hmm.
And then he has to continue to try to move away from me because he is frightened.
Right.
And then once a your turn, you can have one attack while we're in the necrotic shroud, one attack or deal or spell deal 5 extra points of necrotic damage to one target.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I do an attack on my next one, it'll get a necrotic damage.
Okay. So he sees this necrotic form take you over, and he just kind of smiles at you. He does not seem to be frightened. Rue, you're up.
Oh wait, can I do a bonus action really quick?
Yeah.
Bonus action for my fond eloquence bard. I'm gonna spend a bardic inspiration and do unsettling words. So his next saving roll, he has to take away 1d8 from his next save.
Nice.
Let's see how he does.
Thank you.
Use that.
All right. Then Rue, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. You know what? Good old fashioned. I'm gonna bring out my katana and do a little snicker snack. Oh no. That
Circle katana.
hit.
17 will not hit.
How about a dagger? Oh, booty rolls.
Yeah.
No good. They no hit.
It's roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
The fact that that's all I gotta say.
I don't think roll 20. It just happens in real life too.
It's just math.
Not with the startling
Yeah.
regularity.
Random
It's
number
just math.
generators. Kage, you're up then.
Stupid. Gonna run over, use this table here, and like do a flip over him. And as he does, punches him on the top of the head.
Just punch him.
Let's with my claws from my wraps. That would be strength, or can it be dexterity?
You could use Dex. That could be a finesse weapon.
Okay. He's going to let the claws extend with his momentum when he lands, do a flurry of blows by stabbing him up inside the ribs, hopefully. So 3 attacks. I'm gonna
Hit,
reroll the
and
8.
hit.
Last inspiration.
Ooh.
I don't have advantage this time, because I'm not flanking anymore.
Oh.
Wait, but I thought we were. Yeah, because we're around
Yeah,
I
him.
need someone over here.
No, it
We
needs
surrounded him.
Yeah.
It would need to be like right here.
So the 24 will hit.
Oh, okay.
The others won't.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll the 8 anyway.
Okay.
Womp womp.
No, well,
Womp womp.
24 hit anyways. 5 damage. So I bonk him on the head, but I missed the stabby stabs. That's okay. As he lands, he glares up at Pornstasher, and his eyes are starting to like get a red tint to them, as they just kind of, the whites of his eyes are fading to just black, and it's just the red starting to glow a bit brighter. How dare you! That's his turn.
All right. Then Nissa, you're up.
Wolf Nissa in.
I should have waited.
Buddy, buddy.
Now we're good.
We knew what we were doing.
We kind of did.
Yeah,
We kind of did. This is kind of our attack. We just put him in a corner. It's fine. We're just bullying a little bit. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He's attempting to murder. We are allowed to bully.
True. And it's Mother Adelaide. Like,
Yeah.
full rage attack.
Yeah, that's all she can do right now.
15 will not hit.
Nope. So next.
Then it's his turn. He is going to try to launch himself straight up into the air.
Oh dear.
And
So
fly this
attack of
way.
opportunity all around.
So you would all get attacks of opportunity.
Fuck, how do you do it? Do I have to put...
24 is gonna hit, right?
Yeah, Kev, does a 24 hit?
Yes. Yes, 24s will both hit.
I do 15 damage.
Attack of opportunity is only physical, or we can do spell.
It is only physical.
Okay.
Hey, does he still have that negative D8 to his save?
He does.
He does.
Is he prone?
He
Oh,
does.
bitch.
So he's going to be knocked down prone, actually.
He
It's
does.
like,
That's correct.
He does.
He's doing it wrong.
I mean, his 9 wasn't going to make it anyway.
no, it's a 1.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I roll a D8 for it to
So,
subtract.
he's still here in the middle of our circle then.
He is.
Yup.
He did not get to run away.
Oh dear.
Do we still get to hit him?
I'm like, can we still hit him though?
No, you also get your attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah! Oh, I'm gonna hit him again.
Run away and trips,
and we all
just...
Because since we're flanking, we'd roll at advantage, right?
Yeah.
Because we're.
We have him surrounded. We all get the advantage. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, well, I just sucked on all the advantages and I'm spinning an inspiration. I just use an Actually, I'm gonna use an inspiration on this. Give me 1 second.
Which means you
I was
still,
just-
if your inspiration lets you re-roll, right?
Yeah.
You
So
can reroll your attack.
Re-roll
Yeah.
both.
I'm re-rolling both right now because that was a nat 1. No, I am not gonna get anything this round.
Oh,
No.
Marshall.
It's okay.
He's a bit frazzled. He's trying to figure out what's happening to Mother Adelaide. This is not working for his focus.
I'm surprised Mother Adelaide isn't.
She might be not having a good day.
I mean, I'm surprised she's taking this. I don't know. Something about Mother Adelaide kind of
Yeah,
scares me.
is she
a little
okay? Has anyone actually checked on her?
I'm surprised that she isn't getting out of the room and calling for more help.
You can tell it's like she
I mean,
got
combat takes
prone
6
to
seconds.
start, then got hit in the back with a couple of
Yeah.
fire rays.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She is attempting to make her way out the door.
Her reactions ain't what they used to be.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we're proving a good distraction, though.
But you see
we're very
him
good at that.
snarl
We're very-
at all of you as his attempt to get towards her was foiled.
And he's now prone.
And you see him clutch that amulet. You hear him utter a magic word. And his form begins to fade. And as he's trying to teleport away, you see these strands of red lash out
dear.
around him, onto his arms, his legs, his wings, holding him in place.
Oh!
You look over and you see a battered and bruised Mother Adelaide. Blood dripping from one corner of her face. Red handprint in front of her on the ground, and glowing runes
Oh,
around
snap.
the floor on the temple. He tried to teleport. He can't leave.
Mother Adelaide said no.
She said no!
You're grounded, boy.
Noir, you're up.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my goodness. Well,
And you see this look of terror come across this Cambion's face.
Good.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, all right. Did we hear that? Did we hear what he said, or we didn't hear what he said?
Like, you heard him try to cast a spell. It looked like he was trying to leave. And then these glowing red lines wrap around him, trapping him in place.
Okay. Okay, so him is trapped.
Mm-hmm.
Him is trapped.
And he knows it.
We like him.
Yelling out "motherfucker" and "devilish" still sounds the same as English, you know. So, like, yeah, it's one of those words that everyone can kind of understand.
Yes.
It's more about the voice tone.
But
How does this work? All right. So Noir is going to test something out on this now entrapped person. It's just a quick test, see if it works. He's gonna cast suggestion on him to see if it works. So he has to pass my wisdom save, or he's gonna be suggested. And his very nice suggestion is to simply just die. That's it. He just wants to see if he'll die. That's all. That's all he wants to do.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. Simply just die. Wait, how many words is it? 25. Hold on, I gotta count this. Simply just die and don't resurrect ever again, or hurt Mother Adelaide, or anyone else. That's 25? We're good. We're good? Okay! 25 words or less.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't.
He looks
I love how we're all like
and-
counting them.
and spits at you.
You know what? You know what? Just because of that bonus action, freaking unsettling words, take that save.
Mhm.
You ain't getting no saves ever. Nah, I would just take your saves. How about that, you nasty piece? So that doesn't work. Fine. We gotta use our hands. That's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. I'm not losing it. No, I'm fine. It's fine.
Rue, you are up then.
Did I? Oh, it did.
can I sleight of hand to like manacle one of his arms to mine?
Sure.
Mm.
Just roll it.
Yeah, you'd just be using your action to try to clap the manacle on him.
Yep. Oh, man.
You're trying to
hilarious.
put it on his arm, and it's just these cords that have appeared out of nowhere. Like, hard to get a good spot. You just can't get them locked right.
Well, shit. Well, then, for my bonus action, I'm going to use my movement to walk on top of him.
Okay. He would be considered.
You're walking on him?
So you can only move at half speed.
Oh, okay. Hey, man, what's half of like
Right.
what's half of 60?
30.
Okay, there we go. I'm actually gonna like
Just walk.
do it like this.
Just walk on up. You're just gonna walk on up.
There you go. Yeah. In canon. That's what I'm doing. Just so you know, okay?
Absolutely.
Just walking on up, back and forth.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Just back and
like-
forth walking.
Yeah. But somehow I handcuffed myself. But like no one's noticed because I'm just walking on it. Okay?
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Uh,
Don't worry.
We're up
I
there.
have plan B after this. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. He's starting to feel like. Thank God Mother Adelaide got up. But there's still the growling in his chest, and the eyes just start to glow redder. He starts to like crouch down and start to like pull the Cambion towards him. He grabs hold of like the back of the neck, and as he's hunched over, you can't see his shadow. It's more like his shadow is kind of like morphed over him, and as he's crouching down, it's like the full form of a wolf. On either side of him, kind of like extending from his own shadow, is a pair of other wolves that clamp down on his ankles. As Kage... Well, the shadow form over Kage opens up its mouth and bites down over his head. It's still going to be pretty much like he's punching him, but I'm going to be using like the claws to kind of make it slashing instead of bludgeoning. Down. That one, because I'm using a key point. I don't have any inspiration, so 22, 16, and 19.
22 and 19 will hit.
Sweet. 13. You will stay here, and every last drop of blood from your body will stain this floor for daring to hurt her.
Well, now you have an inspiration point.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, You are up. You have a prone, restrained Cambion.
They got walked on.
Mm-hmm.
Nissa feels, as big sister, it is absolutely her responsibility to help Kage make sure that threat is followed. So yeah, she gonna bite him. She's gonna bite specifically towards the neck.
I like to think that he bit the head and then like pulled the head up, and then she's going for the front.
Ooh, very good
Yeah.
visual. Very good visual.
Love that.
$15 will not hit.
Ah!
Do you have inspiration?
Wait! But wait!
Yes, I do.
I was gonna say!
Have at least
Okay.
2 left.
Okay.
Okay.
We gotta reroll that.
Okay.
And again.
Come on.
We just used it on the last
Please,
big sis. Please work!
22.
There we go.
Nice.
Nissa, would you like to describe, in as much detail as you would like to, what happens to this devil?
So, keep in mind, Nissa is a direwolf. If you want to look up direwolf on D&D Beyond, check the 2014 beautiful direwolf completely red. Yeah, she's going straight for his throat and shaking him like a rag doll.
Yes.
Making sure to rip as much of that flesh as she can. She's making sure that she gets as much blood out of him because of those arteries that she can get.
You rip the entirety of his throat out. You hear his neck snap as you're shaking him, and you just ragdoll him for a few seconds. And as there's those last few seconds, like gasping for breath before the light goes out, there's just this echoing howl of wolves in the temple. As this Cambion dies.
Let's go.
And it's about now that the sheriff gets to the door and goes, "What the hell?"
Yep. Yep.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna go down and start feeling his pockets and stuff already.
You're gonna start feeling his pockets? Already? Oh my goodness.
This is right.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is carefully in wolf form starts backing up and kind of like wiping the blood off of her paws as much as she can.
Oh yeah.
Backing out of the pool of blood, making sure she's not leaving any more tracks. Comes back to Nissa and goes to get the stuff to clean up. Because we made a mess and now we have to clean it up.
We did make a bit of a mess. Noir's just gonna run over to Mother Adelaide and be very like son-checking mother. Probably doesn't need to check them all, but very much so like checking everything meticulously, like, but not really noticing that he still looks like Ganymede at the moment. He doesn't know that. I don't think he knows that. So
Flip him over, take the shoes off, see if there's any money in the shoes. Like just the whole field dress.
not the shoes.
Like, did you guys rip the head off? Pretty much. Like, open, see if there's any, like,
yeah, his
gold
head's
teeth.
kind of it's off.
See if there's any gold teeth or anything. Like, oh hey guys, look.
I mean, if you're gonna look for stuff, might as well.
Mm-hmm.
You do find one gold tooth.
Nice. Just one.
Nice. Yeah.
Just one. Oh,
The adopted siblings are mopping. Just
when the siblings, who I'm now calling the siblings, the wolf siblings, ripped his head off, that necklace would have fallen off, right? Or did the necklace dissipate?
true.
You hear it like start to crackle and sizzle
Okay.
It's self-destructing. Okay.
as the energy
got
starts
it.
to
fun.
almost overload,
Okay.
I want to watch.
and it starts to build, and then as soon as that light goes out of his eyes, it just dissipates.
Okay.
And then it cracks in half.
Oh.
The gemstone just turning black, crumbling to ash. Mother Adelaide is helped to her feet by Noir. She looks over at Sephi and Kage, or Nissa and Kage, and says, No, dears, we'll take care of that later.
Nissa is half terrified, half ecstatic.
She hobbles her way over to one of the pews and just sits down.
Nissa will do healing.
Yep. Noira's gonna do healing hands. We all doing healing. We just dropping heals. Although Mother Adelaide can heal herself, but still, it's fine. We can help. It's fine.
She should be resting. She's injured.
True.
Yeah.
True.
We are good little children.
We are.
Oh.
We are.
I
We-
mean,
We're
We're very
murderous
good kids.
bastards, but we're good little children.
Hey, listen, he messed with one of the moms. That's like messing with this mom. That's like messing with the mayor. That's Mother Adelaide. Like, you mess with one of the town moms in front of one of us. In front of one of us. In front of the kid.
Yeah.
How is
Yeah,
that
this
gonna
is
affect
not.
the kid? Oh, snap.
what kind does he have, Kev?
He's got
Does he have a sword?
a dagger and a longsword.
Okay.
And he also has a spear.
Does he still have his whip, or he doesn't have the whip no more?
The whip's there.
What are the dagger and spear and stuff? Fancy?
They're well made, but they're not magical.
Okay.
And the
That's
whip's
correct.
just regular whip? No special whip? He
Not
whipped
that you
and
can
he
tell.
nay-nayed.
He whipped and he no more.
He whipped and he no more, yeah. It's
Mhm.
just a little bit.
Well, anything else? Feel those pockets. It's best to do it before rigor mortis sets in, you know. Then they're hard to like move around and adjust to check for stuff.
He's got a suit
Good
of
idea.
steel mail.
Okay.
You find half a dozen rubies worth 50 gold each.
Okay.
And a pouch with 500 gold.
He was rolling in it. Oh, snap.
Rue's gonna
For spell components. Spell components are expensive.
True.
Rue's gonna hand out gold to everybody, and then Mother Adelaide, 100 gold for your trouble here in the village. How's that sound? The fuckery he caused you.
I'm sure the
Oh, thank you,
donation
dear.
kit will be happy.
Yeah.
Kage puts him in a really stupid pose, where his like ass is up in the air, like he fell over, but his head like cracked on something, so he's just like leaning down like that. Yep.
Very very artistic, my friend. Very
Yeah,
very
and, like-
artistic. Yes.
And like Rue stripped him down to his skivvies too to make sure to
Oh, yeah.
investigate all the clothes. So he's like just in tidy whities, like
Yep.
in that pose.
Mhm.
Yep.
Do we see any markings on his skin like we saw on that one guy? Or his skin is
Ooh,
just
true.
clear? No markings.
He is heavily tattooed.
Oh,
Hey,
snap!
Okay, do some of these look like yours? Kinda, I bet.
You have
Mm.
tracings of them.
Yeah, we do have tracings. You can look at the
No, no.
tracings.
Not all of them. Not the ones on his back. That's okay though. I can tell there's a blank spot when it all comes together.
I
Do
mean,
any of them look like Kage's?
There are a couple that look like similar glyphs to what you have.
Mhm.
Most of it appears to be infernal
okay.
sigils relating to the hells.
Mm.
Devilish
Oh, yeah, because he was
hierarchy.
from one of the hells.
Nissa, as everybody's over taking care of Mother Adelaide, does just go and prop the doors open. She knows they're coming.
Just town.
Just takes them a little bit.
As you're opening the
I
door, you see
probably have a Vlad in my face.
you see Sunshine just like running down the street.
Nissa just stands aside.
Like
Mhm.
as the doors open, you see her pick up speed, and then as she can tell that it's you, you see her start to slow down.
But as Direwolf Nissa knows, the brakes are not instantaneous, so she just
Yep.
lets her come in and lets her continue that slow down so that, you know, we don't have a tumble.
Bear slide in,
Mm-hmm.
pose. Very much so. Very much so.
Something like that.
And the rest of you actually
So-
see the sheriff running in from the back.
Hey, Sheriff.
Oh, good.
Not really.
You are all alive? Mother Adelaide is? I call that good.
Far better than the other options, yes.
All about perspective.
Look, Kage put him in a funny position.
Yep.
Yeah. Respect that.
Oh, hey, how are the prisoners doing?
Oh yeah! I forgot about them.
Mm-hmm.
Nissa will still go get the stuff and begin the cleaning of the mess.
Yep.
Regardless of what Mother Adelaide said. Because if she's not doing that when her mother eventually does show up, because
Oh yeah,
we're
you'll get in
girls,
trouble.
We're tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mother Adelaide, can I burn him? Am I allowed to do that? Can I do that?
Yes, dear.
Ha! Ha! Hey, Rue, you want to help me build a pyre?
Yeah, I do. That's super fun.
Kage,
Oh.
can you prop a body up on the pyre, but like funny position?
You'd
Probably
have to go
we
like
shouldn't
this.
do that for the children.
What children? There are no children.
Yeah, but we can't do there's plenty of children in town.
Oh,
Just-
where are we supposed to do this?
Can't do it in here, probably.
No,
Wrap
we don't
the
want.
body up in the cloths.
Probably not inside the
Take
temple.
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah.
Take it out into the woods a bit.
Yeah. Don't worry. And then
Look at
Rue's
that.
gonna grab a blanket, a carpet, a rug, and just
We're
like
gonna like
wrap
roll
him
him up
in
in
it,
it.
and like throw him over my shoulder. And then like for the head, I'm gonna like just look around and like find a pot, and, like throw it in there and like carry the pot, and just like walk out with like the rug and the pot, and just put him on the cart with Kevin.
You see Noir
Yeah.
like grabbing random pieces of wood and like throwing them in the cart, like.
Yeah, Yeah.
I'm gonna burn the heretic.
yeah. And Rue's just whistling like a happy song.
That's
Oh,
100%.
good. Got some work to do.
Just, we're just taking out the trash. Trash
Yeah.
day. We're just taking out
Yeah.
the trash. Yeah.
And like as we're running through town, like no rug got dirty. That's why we're burning it. Yeah, the rug got dirty.
Yeah.
Anyone else have any other trash? I mean, we'll take it.
Mhm.
Just like filling up the wagon.
Yes. This is another section of Rue's delivery service. It is Rue's
Yeah.
service.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Congratulations, you're the new intern. Maybe one day you
okay.
can be as valued as an employee as Kage.
Yes. As
Yeah.
long as I get to burn heretics, that's all that matters.
Oh, this will be fun.
Yes. Especially porn
Meanwhile, I've taken up
statues.
the cleaning service. I'm the
In honor of the
intern
spice wagon. Like, we have to honor the spice wagon, so guys.
Yes.
Yes. Did we find our place in the forest to build this pyre of pyres?
You're able to find a spot clear enough to
Oh, the spot's great.
Oh, wait.
wood,
Is
trash, whatever.
what's the what time is it right now? Recluse.
Right now, it would probably be like 8, 9 o'clock at night.
Bonfire.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
dear. Okay.
8 o'clock
Okay.
at night.
And like
Got
if
it.
we burn the body on this side, we can like roast marshmallows and like wieners on this side.
And some chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
Wieners, chocolate. Do we have any vegetables? We could roast some vegetables. You know, I think they like those. I don't know.
Oh yeah, like wrap them in
This
aluminum.
Some fat and
Wrap them in
Nice.
aluminum foil, put them in the fire. That sounds fun.
exactly.
Maybe we should do 2 fires though. Then.
Yeah, we don't want heretic tasting food. No,
Correct.
thank you. Yes.
So if anyone comes to check on us, there'll be 2 fires burning, and that's why.
This one is the heretical body that Noir
Yeah.
is just staring at in glee. Very
Uh-huh.
much so glee.
Yep.
And then the other one is the fire of food. because food is good after burning
Yeah.
a heretic.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then, like, when the body's gone, I'll be like, I got a surprise for you. And I'll take out the bucket that sells the head. So you can still get to watch the head burn.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wait,
saved it for you.
Oh, wait, I think I can cook it. Noir is just because the bucket is made of metal, right? Is this a metal bucket? Noir is just going to casually heat metal on the bucket and watch the head boil and bubble very quickly. Just
I don't think we should tell the others about this, Rue says, unable to not stare and watch.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna feed it to them. I'm gonna throw it on the fire in a second. I'm just, like a bubble kind of pops up like the skin and it
That's what you get for trying to hurt Mother Adelaide.
There's a reason Nissa let you two go off on your own.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah,
She's
this is why they let us do it.
and just does not want to have to.
yeah. Like, if anyone's by, they'd be like, man, it sure sounds like those kids are having fun with their fire.
I mean, technically speaking, it should
Uh-huh.
kind of smell like pork. So it's fine. We're just cooking in the fourth.
It kind of does.
I brought Capri Suns.
With like a strong sulfur and brimstone smell.
Oh.
Like,
Pork and eggs. Maybe not the best.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh my god, I can imagine it. Now I don't. Yeah.
My brain's just like, oh dear.
Yeah.
And like, you
But
can
we got the
tell that
aromatic veggies.
the rug you have it wrapped in and the bucket you're using, like that blood is just like
Mmm.
pitting the metal
Mhm.
bucket a little bit.
Oh.
I'm just like eating away at the rug a tiny bit as well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least technically speaking, we've cleaned the rugs too. See?
It's super
See?
clean.
I mean, listen. But hey, do you want a skull? You want the skull?
Yeah, I didn't want to until you asked me, but you're right, I do.
You want the skull? Yeah.
Yeah,
Noir's
so,
gonna
like-
wait for all the fat to come off and takes the
Yeah.
skull out and shakes it and puts it on the ground and then throws the rest of the fat on the fire.
Yeah.
All right, but I think we gotta clean it. Do you think Mother Adelaide has some holy water?
No,
I have some holy water. Somewhere.
I've done this a time or two before. I got this part.
Okay.
Yeah, you just take we're gonna take out some lye and add some water and then you just dip it in there.
Look,
They call it a southern
purify
well.
it?
No, but it eats you don't want it to get smelly.
Oh, yeah,
And it
no,
makes it
no.
really white.
Oh, like fungus. Okay, yeah, you don't want mushrooms growing on
like
that.
fungus. Yeah.
No.
Anyway,
no.
I brought some juice boxes and stuff. Do you want one?
You got you got juice
Here you
box.
go.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Rue, do you have
Yeah.
my spices? You have my chili spices? Yeah.
I do.
Can you put some in my juice box?
It's gonna be kind of hard, but we can try. I'll make a little tiny funnel.
You have your
Put 'em
glasses.
in.
You can see it.
Yeah. Where the straw comes in. Oh, hey Kage, what are you doing? I'm putting some of the spices in the funnel.
In the funnel?
No, it's normal.
It's fine. It's just spicy
Yeah.
juice. Just
I
spicy
thought it'd be
juice.
a fun
Spicy.
challenge.
Yeah.
I don't understand what's happening. I'm also still mopping at the temple, so how did I teleport here?
Oh no, wait,
You and
that's
I are
not
the
Kage.
temple. You two ran off.
Yeah, that's not Kage. I'm sorry.
We're absolutely waiting for my parents to show up going,
Yeah.
what the hell is out there? What does that smell? My mom is my, yeah.
Just having some fun. Oh my goodness. I got to burn someone. So much fun. But Noir is also going to notice that,
It's a Labrador.
his skin is not what his skin should be. He's going to be like, Rue, do I look different?
Let me see. Too close. Then I'll take my fancy glasses off. I was looking at a cricket with them while I'm just sitting by the fire. Oh, how do they look different?
So they look more like Ganymede than they do Noir at the moment because they did necrotic and they got really angry.
You look shifted, and I'm gonna do this with my hands, shifted, as vague as I can be to describe the strange combination. Okay, I'll try it this way. Take a starburst, you got a yellow one and a pink one, then you twist them together. It's you right now.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna drink my juice. See if this works. And he
Yeah.
drinks the spice juice. And body goes back to complete noir golden boy glory.
Oh,
Golden
perfect.
aura hue, all the normal stuff. Back to his normal blonde headed self. Yes. Okay. Alright.
And I'll try to untwist my starburst.
What? Me. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you're back now.
Maybe we should put this fire out so we don't catch the forest on fire and go back and help clean. Because Nissa's mom will yell at us if we don't clean. So yeah.
Sure.
Plus, we got vegetables.
Yes, that's a good idea.
So while the chaotic two are disposing of bodies, Kage and Nissa are
As they're wont to do.
getting the stains mostly cleaned up. People come and help. You see the mayor just kind of waves you all off as she starts prestidigitating everything. They tend to Mother Adelaide. Thorell, the apothecary, comes and she giving some potions and poultices and getting Mother Adelaide patched up. You do notice that she never heals herself, but she will allow other people to heal her at times. This being one of those times. What would you two like to do?
Nissa is not sure if she should go look for Mom proactively, or if we wait for the Mom to appear. I think this might be it's time to go back to the inn, see if Vlad is done there, stop by the brewery if he is at the brewery, let him know what happened, and then go check in with Mom, because sooner or later, probably sooner, because small town is small, Mom's gonna know that there was a fight and we were involved, and I don't want to die.
You can tell that the small town reporting network is already at work. There's a flurry of activity going on. People rushing to the inn, rushing around, getting supplies.
Kage's keen to just follow Nissa around. He's just kind of like a little bit vacant at the moment, so he's just kind of taking orders.
You stop at
Yeah,
the
so
inn.
Nissa will go.
Vlad is still there, just finishing his beer and standing up to rush out. He sees you two come in. Oh. What was
Brother
that
Adelaide's
about then?
okay. Remember Brother Oswind?
Aye.
Was actually a specific type of baddie. Red skin, big wings. Was out to kill Mother Adelaide for reasons I am not sure of. But we did not let that happen. He's dead. The mayor's cleaning up the mess for us. I figure I should go check in with Mom. Preferably sooner rather than later.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
They might need some of the uncut medicinal grade, more lighter fluid than drink to get some of those stains out of the floor.
Do you say he was a devil?
Yeah.
How'd he get into the temple then?
Had this amulet thing that kind of let him pass.
Glad that's done then.
Yeah, Yep. Mother Adelaide, we thought he was going to get away for a minute. Mother Adelaide told him no, and it worked.
Mm.
So yeah, we're gonna head out to the Druid Circle, and we'll find out if Mom's coming in, or if we got there fast enough.
All right.
And with that,
Be
Nissa will.
safe. You know what I mean.
So good.
And Nissa herds Kage quickly towards the Druid Circle, going, okay, so long as we're not hurt, and you did remember, yes, you remember to clean your hands of the blood, we're good. We're all good.
Okay.
Into the Druid Circle.
You are getting there about the same time as the news is getting there.
Yep. That was the goal.
Make your way to your parents' house.
How quickly does Kage get tackled by Thorn?
Oh yeah.
Good question.
Immediately.
Yay!
Kage, you're back.
Yeah. Has Thorn grown again?
Yep.
I thought so. I was gonna sit up and look at her like, you grew again. Stop that.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, no, it just happens. It's weird. But have you met Dad?
Yes. He's very interesting.
Oh yeah, we can take you to meet Emeraldus later.
I've not
I
seen
won't
him
be
in so
surprised
long.
if Emerald I won't be surprised if he just comes out on his own this evening.
Yeah, good point.
Here
Gonna
would
test you on
probably
your
be
hunting skills.
more comfortable to him. The familiar hum of the magic. Yeah, that's a thing.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if the other druids will know.
We'll find out.
Hmm.
And Nissa is essentially just ushering everybody kind of towards the house.
Yeah.
Knowing that no, we need to be there. Faces need seeing.
Kind of like
Approval.
idly chatting to Thorn. Yeah, as we're just being like shuffled along.
Mm-hmm.
We arrive.
You see,
I think he's deciding.
you see your mom and dad sitting across from each other at the kitchen table, hand in hand, just staring at each other a little bit.
We're not dead. We're not dead.
Conversation coming back. Your mother looks at you. What do you mean?
So, remember Brother Oswald?
Pawn Stasher.
Actually a devil.
Nervous little fellow, yes.
Name starts with a C. Specific type of devil. Red skin, wings. Gross. Came back, attempted to kill Mother Adelaide. Nomura caught him in the act, and if you heard a boom, that was Nomura throwing a thing at him and causing the boom. Then we all got in a fight with him. We are fine. We are fine. He is not.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's not.
He's probably a pile of goop by now.
Mother Adelaide was mildly injured. She has been healed.
Mhm.
I think she might be about over us fussing.
Likely.
But I knew if we didn't check in soon, that there was going to be concerns.
How long is it? Oh, oh goodness. Time certainly has gotten away.
Yeah.
They look out and like just
happens.
notice that it's full dark.
Yep. Totally
Makes
fine.
sense.
But yeah, we're good. Didn't want the small town announcement system to cause worries.
I appreciate that, dear.
Also, exhausted. Bedtime.
Mhm. Sleep sounds
Are you
good.
two going out to hunt, or are you going to sleep?
I'm gonna sleep first. I feel weird. I'm so hungry. Where's my jerky? Rattles through pockets.
Removes a bag of it from the haversack and just hands it over.
Ah.
We can tell which sibling is which.
All right, the both of you find your rooms and find your beds. Thorn comes in and like curls up next to Kage.
As is the norm.
Mhm.
I think that is probably where we will call it for this week.
Nice.
We're so back.
And we get to play next week too, right? The first.
Yeah, we're back to back. So we have the 1st, so we're back to back. So we're back next week. And then
Yeah.
after that we have the 15th. So we have a break and then another game. But yeah, next week we're back to back.
Cool beans.
Sweet.
Cool. Sounds good.
So 7 sleeps in Nate words. 7 sleeps.
Mhm.
Correct.
7 sleeps.
Correct.
That's how you count things.
And I can ask reckless things about backstories during that time period. Ha!
Indeed.
Because we owe hella owes Nissa and a very nice letter, Nissa. You're getting a very nice explanation letter from Hella to Rosin, but Rosin's going to share with her bestie, who kind of hates her sometimes, but she's gonna share.
Well done.
Ah,
That was very fun. Thank you, Kev.
Yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
we saved Mother Adelaide. Can we not do that again, please? Like, literally, I had a minor panic attack when you said that, and my heart stopped. I was like, I cannot pass out on stream. Because
Protect
And I'm sitting here going, oh
I
dear
was
God, it's
scared. I
Nomura.
was
How is Nomura
so
going to get the
scared.
rest of us?
Mm-hmm.
Not
Exactly.
forgetting that you had the stone. I'm like, oh my God, there's a lot of words and we can run and...
actually, I'm
Mhm.
curious. How could... Hold on. Let me... Because I swear Nomura has something that can... Is it? I think she has the thing where she... Hold on. I want to say she has
Screaming.
something. No, it's like... it's a spell. Or maybe it's Ganymede that I'm thinking of that has it.
Sending?
That's what I thought it was, but maybe not.
Or is it a cantrip because it's message?
True wounds, healing words, silver bars, hideous laughter, heroism. No, I think she probably just wanted it a really big thunderclap.
Yeah.
And you would have heard the thunderclap if you didn't explode. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been a
Works.
thunderclap. Yeah, it would have been the thundering of the claps. And actually, Nomura could have been in that battle because she could have gave you all guidance on your hits. I just thought of that.
Hell yeah.
it's more fitting that it was Noir because Noir
Yeah.
does have that connection to Mother Adelaide.
Mhm.
You're right. You're right.
He was completely comfortable threatening strangers, going, "You do not hurt my Mother Adelaide."
True. True. That's
So-
the
Bringing
mom.
the corpse.
You're right. And plus, we got permission to burn a heretic.
Yeah. Right? Like, what a great day.
That was great. Also, the song I was listening to was working with the burning of heretics. So it worked. It worked very well. So next week, same time, same
Yep.
channel, same friends.
Heck yeah.
Indeed.
Yes.
Whoop-whoop.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
That is it for us. Thank you all for hanging out. EC, Wolf, thanks for hanging out and dropping by. Everybody else, you wonderful humans, you enchanting fey creatures, and you unknowable eldritch horrors, thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you again in a week. Take care of each other. Bye-bye.
Bye.